right, the schedule has been made live. We have made our first match scheduled for at 9:30, which is in 8 minutes exactly. So if teams 28669C, 13729B can make their way to field 1, and if teams 28669A and 97831B can make their way to field 2, that would be amazing. Thank you.
We're getting our thumbs up from our team, so we're about to start qualification match 1. We've got 28669C and 13729B ready to go. Don't forget to watch for the countdown here, and I'll remind you when to switch and when we get into that rapid load period. Sorry. All right, already starting off, getting lined up to the goal here. Buffalo bots pushing one into the goal, seeing if they can make it. And we got a shot from our Chamberlain robotics. Trying to make another goal. We've got our Buffalo bots, and they've got one. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. Good job. And there's a pass. Great job, teams. Keep it going, seeing if we can get more goals, more of those switches turned. More passes on our scorecard. Beautiful. Another goal from the Buffalo bots and another pass. 10 seconds left now. And 3 seconds. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. We'll wait and get that score added up, and our teams will confirm it as we move on to match number 2. All right, ready for match number 2. We've got teams 28669A and 97831B. 2, 1, and we're off. Great job, teams. Starting with an initial pass and a second pass there. Our teams are going to try to grab up the ball and get them into their goals, hitting some of those. right, keeping going. Beautiful load from our loaders back there. They're doing a great job. And it's 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Beautiful job switching. Great job, teams. Good communication between our two teams here as one of our teams lining up for trying to get a goal in. Almost had it. Still got plenty of time left. We're at 18 seconds right now. Both teams lining up to try to get those goals. Hoping for a little bit more power behind one of their throws. Almost have it. We're at 8 seconds now. Team's got one of their switches, and controllers down. Controllers down. Give them a hand. Great job, teams. Now they're going to add up their scores with the scorekeepers, make sure everything's in line, and then we'll be moving on to match number 3. And it looks like we had a final score of 11 for that last match. So great job, our teams. Give them another hand. Awesome. All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 3 here. We've got the Buffalo Bots Team A and the Thundercats Team A. Our drivers are all getting ready. Our computer's ready. Look for that countdown now. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. All right. St. Joe having a little bit of trouble getting their bot started, so Buffalo's just going to keep it going. They're going to keep driving. St. Joe going to pull their bot. Going to pull their bot off the field. Buffalo, keep going.
The ball needs to be removed from the field before you can score.
You have to take that ball out, St. Joe, so you can't score that one. Put that one in. All right, now you have 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching drivers. Just keep playing. You guys are great, doing an awesome job. Both teams going to grab a ball, hoping to score. See some teamwork happening there. St. Joe lined up, trying to push their ball through. Down to 15 seconds, so the next load can be a rapid load if you want it to be. And just make sure that rapid load is touching the wall. Buffalo Bots trying to pick their ball back up and line it up. 5 seconds left on the clock. And controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. Even with some technical difficulties, they still did a great job. All right, they're going to confirm their score with our scorekeepers and our head ref as we are getting ready to move on to qualification match number 4. With our team Stimunists and Touch Grass from Scott Depot. We're getting the thumbs up from our drivers on qualification match 4. Let's wait for that countdown now. 3, 2, 1. And drivers are off. Going ahead, trying to load a ball. The Simunists have one loaded. Going for a pass on that. Great job. We've got some technical difficulties, but Stimon is still lining up for a goal. Tays Valley Christian going to fix their bot real quick and then get right back in the game. Stimon is trying to push that through to push a switch. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Down to 5 seconds now. Tays Valley, just your second driver will start when you're back on the field. All right, great job, teams. Getting loaded back in that starting position now. Tays Valley is going to have their second driver going forward. We still got 18 seconds left on this match. Simunists rolling forward, trying to get their ball through that switch to score a goal. And we're down to 10 seconds. Three seconds left on the clock. And controller's down. Controller's down. Set your controller on the ground for me. Perfect, good job. All right, and they're gonna talk with the scorekeeper, confirm their score. As we move over now to qualification match number 5, we've got the St. Joseph Destroyers and the Bot Squad. All right, awesome reaction from our crowd. Let's see if our drivers are ready. All right, and look for the countdown coming up. In 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers already on the move. Both bots have a ball already preloaded. Looks like St. Joseph Destroyers going to go take their bot out of the field, take their ball out of play to fix their bot. The bot squad just continuing to go as fast as they can, trying to pick up another ball. And St. Joe loader loading in that second ball there. You've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. So St. Joe, your second driver is driving now. Bot squad has a ball in their bot, trying to go over, see if they can line it up to score, and they got it. St. Joseph Destroyers doing the same now, trying to line up their bot with the goal here. 15 seconds left. Beautiful. The remaining loads can be rapid loads if we want them to be. We got 7 seconds left on the clock. Another goal. And 3, 2, 1. Controllers down on the ground. Great job, teams. All right, we'll wait for that score to come in as we move over now to qualification match number 6. We've got the Capybara Bots from CK and the Chunky Duckies, also from Cerrito. Our Playmates team making sure their bot is all ready as they're getting it onto the field here. All right, we're all getting the thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. And 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers are off. Our CK team, I think that's the Capybara Bots, going for a pass, and they've got it. Our Playmates team trying to make sure that their bot is in working order. They're going to set their controller down, take their robot out of the field to work on that, and take the ball out. All right, go ahead and take that ball out of the field. Take that one out. Because that one's not in play right now, so just keep going, CK. Beautiful job. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. And Playmates, your second driver will be driving when you come back in the field. All right, CK lining up for the shot, and they got it. Great job. Our loader loading that ball. Awesome. So we have 2 in play on the field. We're down to 11 seconds now. So if we load again, it can be a rapid load. And we hit a switch. Not quite making a goal on that one from CK. 3 seconds left now. And controllers down. Great job, teams. They're going to confer about their score with their scorekeepers and our head ref. Our results from match 5 are in with 7 points, and from match 6 with 11 points. So great job, all of our teams so far getting on the board. All right, getting ready for match number 7. We've got the Bot Squad and Whiplash. All right, the crowd's excited. Our drivers are gonna give the thumbs up to our head ref. And we're gonna look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Drivers are off. Ooh, Taze Valley Christian going for the goal immediately. They're trying to bulk up those pass points, so as they get more goals, those passes are worth more. Lining up for the goal, and Bot Squad got a switch. Ooh, and there's a goal and a switch. Great job, teams. Our loaders paying great close attention. Awesome job. We are just racking up the points. And now is the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You got 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, good. All right, we got plenty of time left, so we're just going to keep racking up those points. Looks like they're focusing on a pass there and another pass. So trying to get those passes that are worth a lot more points if they make their goals, and then lining up for those goals with 9 seconds left on the clock. And there's a goal. Almost had another one. 2 seconds. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. That was a super fast-paced match, so we'll wait for the score on that one. All right, as they confer with the scorekeepers on field for match number 8, we've got the Lions of Judah and the Buffalo Bots. All right, and we're gonna look for our countdown now. 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers already getting started. They've got their balls preloaded. Looks like trying to focus on some passing right now before they get lined up to shoot into the goal and hit some of those switches. Lions of Judah have their ball, getting lined up to shoot. Buffalo Bots now doing the same. Buffalo Bots almost had it. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. All right, Buffalo Bots lining up for the shot again. Almost had it. Lions of Judah coming back for another one. Still 18 seconds left on the clock. Both bots getting lined up. Want to make sure that their shot goes right into the goal. Almost had it. 8 seconds. They're just going to keep running it, seeing what they can get at this last couple seconds. And controllers down. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome. Our results from qualification match number 7 are in with 36 points. So that was an awesome round. We'll wait as our results come in from qualification match 8, and that was 6 points. So a hand for those teams as well. All right, now on to match 9. We've got the corner connectors and the sensors. I like when we get 2 schools on the same match because you know they've practiced together before, so they're going to be ready to be scoring the big points. All right, looks like all our drivers are ready. Let's wait for that countdown now. 3, 2, 1. And drivers are ready to go. Focusing on passing first. Like I said, both teams from the same school, you can tell they've practiced together. They already have a rhythm established. Both of them going to line up at the goals. Our loaders are locked in and ready. Just making sure we're lined up right, have the right power behind our shots here. We've got got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Good job switching. Woo. And no worries, good job, loaders. Trying to line up and see how many goals they can score in the last 14 seconds of the match now. Almost had it, almost had it. And there's another goal, beautiful. With only 2 seconds left in the match. And controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, we're gonna let them chat with their scorekeepers. And teams, remember, as you are playing, you wanna be calculating your score in your own head so you can confirm what your scorekeeper is saying. Beautiful. So that just got confirmed. We had 20 points for qualification match number 9. Great job, teams. Beautiful. Gonna get our field reset. And we'll move over to qualification match number 10. Headed over to match number 10 here. We've got the Vex Busters from Playmates and the Buffalo Bots, Team C from Buffalo. All right, let's get a thumbs up from all of our drivers. Everyone's ready. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And drivers are off. Making sure we're connected. Buffalo Bots may be having some technical difficulties, but our Playmates team is just going to keep on going. Buffalo Bots getting it ready now. There we go. Good job, Playmates. Bentley, grab the ball. All right. And we've got another one loaded into the field, and there's another goal scored. Great job, teams. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Beautiful job. All right, Buffalo getting it lined up. They've got everything lined out now. We still got plenty of time to get points on the board with still 20 seconds left. Awesome shot from the Playmates bot. Our Vex Busters. Nope. Only 2 on the field. You're good. All right, 5 seconds left now. Both of them lining up for a last-minute goal. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And controllers down. Controllers down. We had some very last-second shots, so we're going to let our scorekeepers deliberate about those for a second. Our team's making sure they're paying attention to the score and that they agree with everything over there. Should be getting our results from match number 10. That was 13 points. Awesome job, teams. We'll move over next to match number 11. We've got the Chicken Nuggies and the Irish Dragons. right, seeing if our drivers are ready. And then we're going to look for the countdown as it pops up. 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers starting. Working on an initial pass there, wanting to make sure that they contact the ball independently of one another. And we've got our Chicken Nuggies bot loading up 2 balls, hoping to make goals with those. As they push them up, 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 getting the switch. All right, loading the balls in quickly. Beautiful job, loaders. You got 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. Both of our bots going to scoop up a ball. Keep getting those goals. The more goals that you get and switches you get cleared, the more that your passes are worth. Up to the 4 switches cleared. We got 12 seconds left in the match. Chicken Nuggies lined up for another goal. And do they have it? Almost. 5 seconds left now. Trying to do a pass there at the last second. And controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. So they're going to convene again with their scorekeepers. Confirm that they have the right number. As we come over to match number 12 with the St. Joseph Odd Squad and the CES Coding Cookies. All right, all my drivers, make sure you're on this side of the field. Our results are in from match number 11. That was 12 points. Great job, teams. And I see we've got the cheer squad here with our big foam finger. I love it. Making sure all our drivers are ready. We're going to look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers off. They've both got their bots preloaded. Looks like they're lining up, trying to make a shot here. Our St. Joseph Odd Squad made the shot, almost had it. They're going to grab it again and see what they can try to do here. CES Coding Cookies taking their time lining it up. Great job, and they got it. All right, so our loader's going to load the ball in. Our loader's going to load the ball. Perfect. We've got to switch drivers now. Make sure we switch. We got 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, switch before the buzzer. Good. All right, still got plenty of time. Both of their bots focused on their respective ball, trying to load it into their robot and line up for another goal. We've still got 11 seconds left in the match. St. Joseph grabbing their ball, trying to get loaded up before time, and almost had it. Controllers down. Controllers down. Set your controller. Perfect. All right. We're going to look for the score for that match number 12 to come in just a second. Our teams are going to look and confirm it. St. Joe, make sure you confirm your score. And it's in. We got 2 points for that match. Give them a hand. Great job, teams. All right, we're going to come on over to our field number 1, match number 13. Uh-oh, it's an all-Buffalo match. Buffalo v. Buffalo. Which Buffalo is going to do better? None. Great teamwork. They're going to do just exactly the same because this is an alliance match. They're ready. They're excited. Are they caffeinated? Are they sugared up? Yes? Good. All right. Thumbs up from all my drivers. All right, let's look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1, and start. All right. Like I said before, I love when we have the same school because you can tell this is just like practice. Getting lined up. Almost had it with that first one. Both lined up now. Let's see. Can they make it? Can they make it? Oh, and we got a switch cleared. No goal, but we got a switch cleared on that one. We're going to just keep working it. Our Team P bringing it up. We got 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Great job, loaders. Keeping an eye on everything going on. Making sure there's no delay in getting a new ball introduced into the field. Team M lining up now. And we're having some difficulties on Team P. They're going to set their controller down, take their bot out. take their bot out of the field. Beautiful as they keep it going. Team M trying to line up on our right side of the goal now. 3 seconds left, and we got another switch cleared with only seconds to spare. Controllers down, teams. Awesome job. All right, they're going to wait for their score, going to confirm it with their scorekeeper. And we're going to walk on over. We've got Whiplash and Buffalo Bots. They've got theirs, I think, coming around. All right, our results are in from match number 13. That was 3 points. Great job, teams. All right, we'll get our thumbs up from our drivers now. And when they're ready, they'll look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, bots are off. And we're already starting, trying to get those passes, throwing those balls at each other. That can make for some really good high scores. Both of our bots moving pretty efficiently. Taze Valley getting lined up for the shot. Buffalo Bots trying to do the same. And Taze Valley got one. Beautiful. Our loader's going to load the ball. There's another pass. Awesome job, loaders, paying attention. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You've got 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, yep. Making sure we switch before that buzzer. Good job, teams. All right, they've got a rhythm established now. Buffalo Bots had lined up for the shot, and they got it. Taze Valley lining up for theirs now. Oh, going for a pass. Buffalo driving over to pick up that ball. 12 seconds left. So those next loads can be rapid loads if we want them to be. Just remember that has to be touching the wall in a starting position. And last second shot. Controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful teamwork from those two teams. Give them a hand. And as the score comes in for that match, we'll say it real quick as it comes in. And we'll mosey on over to our first field for qualification match number 15, Lions of Judah and the Corner Connectors. And our results are in that last match was 29 points. Awesome job. All right, we're excited. Our loaders are ready, anxiously awaiting. And we're off. All right. Getting started now. Focusing on those passes, throwing them to one another. Picking up the balls, trying to line up for those goals. Ooh. And there's their first goal. They're going to load in that ball. Beautiful. And the second one. They're going to load in a second ball there. Beautiful. Now they've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, switch. Good. All right, with plenty of time left, they're going to keep trying to grab up those balls, get those passes, and score them into the goals. They got plenty of time left to rack up some serious points. All right, backing up, lining themselves up to the goal with 8 seconds. Our other bot grabbing the ball, also getting lined up. We got 3 seconds left. Can they make a shot? And controllers down. Controllers down. All right, we're going to ask our scorekeepers and our head ref, and they're going to talk to us about our score. And our teams are discussing, making sure they're approving of the score, making sure it's lining up with what they think. And it looks like that score just came through with 26 points. Give them a hand. That was a great teamwork show from both teams. match number 16, we got the Thundercats and the Bot Squad. They're giving us the thumbs up. They're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Both of these bots have their preload. Looks like they might be working on some passes there, making sure we contact those balls independently, grabbing and lining up for a goal. St. Joe pushing over for that lower goal, almost have it, and they got it. So our loader's gonna load in the next ball. Awesome job. Bot Squad also lined up and they got it. Load that next ball. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful switch from both teams. They're just gonna keep trying to score those points. They've got it kind of in a rhythm now. St. Joe and Bot Squad both have loaded a ball into their bots, trying to figure out which goal they're gonna focus on with 15 seconds left on the clock, so that next load can be a rapid load if you want to. All right, and they've got one introducing again through the loading mechanism. Go grab that ball, go grab it, grab it. Controllers down, controllers down. Perfect, great job. All right, so we're gonna get that score added up. We're gonna make sure that all of our teammates agree on the score when they show it to us. All right, all of our teams looking at the score now, making sure they approve. And that just came through. That was 44 points for match number 16. That was awesome. Great job, teams. Looks like Buffalo Bots checking on their bot, making sure everything's technically ready. That is the Buffalo Bots. And we've also got the Chicken Nuggies back up again. They're already preloaded in their bot. They're ready to go. All right, we're getting a thumbs up from all of our drivers. Thumbs up, thumbs up. And we're gonna look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, they're off. All right, Buffalo Bots, whoop, go ahead and load that in. Come grab that, there we go. All right, loading up our 2 balls into our St. Joe bot over here. They're gonna line up at the goal, see what they can get. Beautiful, there's one ball introduced. And go ahead and grab that. Beautiful. Second. Whoop. All right, we're not doing any battle bots over here. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4. Good. All right, St. Joe again, looking like they're lining up for a goal, maybe grabbing another ball before they do so. Seeing how many goals they can make. They got 14 seconds left on the clock, so we can rapid load if we load again if we want to. All right, loading in ball 1 and ball 2, loading it in. Beautiful. 5 seconds left. And controllers down. Controllers down. Controllers down. All right, we're gonna wait for the score on match number 17 to come in. As we wait for that score to come in, over for match number 18, I think we've got the St. Joseph Oz squad, and we should have Buffalo Bots, Team C. Where are we, Team C? Buffalo Bots Team C, come on over. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Chase, you're on the field. All right, and we need a loader, Buffalo. Who's your loader? You want Bentley? we've got our volunteer loader. Now we've got all our humans at the field. We're going to get a thumbs up from everybody, and once we do, they're going to look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. All right. Just in time. Everybody's getting ready. Focusing on passing. Initially remembering to contact independently. Great. And then they're going to grab up those balls, see if they can line them up to get a goal. Buffalo working on lining up with one of the goals while St. Joe grabs their ball. Raising up, 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 up as much as we can. All right. Now is the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. We got a couple switches cleared. Continuing on. Both trying to get loaded up, lined up to the goal, see how many more goals they can get. All right, go ahead and load that one in and then come grab this one. Yep. And we got 10 seconds left on the clock now. Buffalo lining up. Oh, St. Joe trying to grab another ball in the couple of seconds we have left. And controllers down. Controllers down. All right. We'll wait to confirm that score from match number 18. Make sure you're looking for your... And that just came through. That was 20 points for match number 18. Okay, let's try that one more time. The crowd was not receptive. Let me hear you, crowd. That was 20 points for match number 18. Hey, there we go, there we go. That's a little bit better. All right, we got a same school matchup again for match number 19. We got the CES Coding Corgis and the CES Coding Cryptid Cuties. That's a lot of alliteration for Chamberlain Robotics. I especially like that we got the same school but 2 different bots. So we'll see how these bots interact. Should be super practiced, but they're going to have different abilities and different things that they're going to do the best at. So this should be a good match to watch. Who's my cryptid cuties? What cryptid did you model your bot after? Which cryptid? Mothman. I love it. No Flatwoods monster, just Mothman. I'm expecting if I turn the lights off, it's got red glowing eyes, 20-foot wingspan. Perfect. Good. And our corgis, you got little legs on the bottom of that thing just trotting around? Good. I love it. Even better. Model it after the corgi. All right, my alliterative teams, are you ready? All right, let's look for that countdown now. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're off. Our Chamberlain teams, they've got a rhythm already, lining up on the goal, and they've got one introducing their second ball into the field. Great job. Our cryptid team lining up there, trying to shoot. Almost had it. Our corgis going for the pass. Now they're going to try to scoop those balls up, see if they can make goals with them. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4. Good. All right, now focusing on getting over to that goal. Seeing if we can grab some more of those switches and push them back. And our corgis, oh, that was pretty cool. All right, right, 12 seconds left. They're going to grab up those balls, see if they can get some goals with them since they've already passed these balls. We got 4 seconds on the clock. Can they make it? 2. And controllers down. Beautiful. All right, they're going to check out that score with their scorekeepers. We'll announce it as it comes in. Oh, we got an all Buffalo match over here for qualification match number 20. They're going to give us the thumbs up. All right, we're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, they're off. Looking to switch balls to go ahead and get those passes. Whoo, and that kept just within the field. Good shot there. Now they're going to line up to the goals, see if they can get some of those switches pulled back, see if we can make some goals. Still got plenty of time there. And we've shot one. Going to load a ball there. Switch drivers, switch drivers. You've got 5 seconds to switch. Good. Loading in, making sure there's 2 balls on the field at all times. They've already got 2 switches cleared. They're going to work on getting those passes and clearing the rest of those switches in the 16 seconds they've got left. Their next load can be a rapid load if they want it to be, but remember it does have to be touching the wall. 10 seconds now on the clock. See if you can push it in, and they got it. Loading 1 ball, loading 2 balls, 3 seconds left on the clock. And controllers down. That was a fast-paced match. Good job. Results from match number 19 over here were 12 points. And we're going to wait for our match number 20 points to come in. They look excited, so we'll see what that is. That was actually 44 points for match number 20. My crowd, you do not sound excited enough. 44 points. All right, match 21, they've given the thumbs up. They're ready to watch for the countdown. In 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers already starting. We've got the Chunky Duckies from CK and Touch Grass from Tays Valley Christian. My Chunky Duckies getting lined up to score a goal. Tays Valley Christian, Touch Grass doing the same. And we've got 1. And we've got 2. So go ahead and load that ball. Beautiful. Making sure that we've got 2 balls on the field at all times. We've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Lining up again for another goal. Seeing if they can get that lower switch. They got it. All right, we've got 3 out of the 4 switches pressed. So making sure that our passes that are worth a lot of points are happening. We got 10 seconds left, which means we're in our rapid load period if they do want to rapid load their next ball. 5 seconds on the clock. Seeing what we can get in those last couple seconds. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. All right, as we wait for that match, we'll come over to number 22, the Irish Dragons and Bot Squad, Team A. All right, gonna give us the thumbs up when they're ready. And once they are ready, they'll look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, their robots are off. They got preloaded balls. Hoping to make a pass with both of those balls now. Going to contact them independently of one another. Beautiful. And going ahead and making a goal, clearing a switch. Awesome job, loaders. Bot Squad going to grab another ball. St. Joe going to set their controller down, take their robot out of the field to fix some technical difficulties. That ball also has to be taken out. They got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. So you load one in and take the other one out. Beautiful, just like that. All right, your second driver's driving, St. Joe. And we got plenty of time to keep it going. Working on loading up those balls, making passes as they can to come over, make some goals, get those switches cleared. 10 seconds left on the clock now. Let's see what points they can get in these last few seconds of the game. Down to 3 seconds. Last minute shot, almost had it. Controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams. All right, our scorekeepers keeping close eyes. They're going to check the score that the scorekeepers have there, and as it comes in. Results from match number 21 over here were 47 points, which was an awesome score. Now we're going to wait on results from match number 22. They're talking to confirm with their scorekeepers, and it just came in 11 points from match number 22. Great job, teams. So next up, talking out some clarification, we've got the Super Sprockets and the St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C. This tire design is a new one for me today, so I really enjoy looking at that and seeing how all the different bots function. All right, all my drivers are going to give the thumbs up, and we're going to wait for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. They're off. All right, working on a pass there. Woo! And those tires spit that ball out like nobody's business. Going then to load them up to make sure we get the pass for both of those initial preloaded balls. They're going to line up with the goals here. See if they can score. And there's one. See if we can get our second one. Go ahead. Almost had that second one. Gonna keep it going. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4. Good. All right. Now we've got that second goal. Beautiful. They're gonna introduce that ball. Great job, loaders. Paying good close attention. Now almost had. Can we push it in through to get beautiful? Got 2 switches cleared on this side. 10 seconds left now. One last switch, seeing if we can get some passes in. 5 seconds. There's one. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Very nice, very fast-paced games we've got going on today. So we're going to wait as our scorekeepers chat with our team members and see what our final score is for match number 23. All right, while we're waiting for that score, let's introduce our match number 24 competitors, the Vex Busters and the Capybara Bots, all playmates, all ready. Look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and they're off, getting started, working on passes, contacting those balls independently. Going to scoop up that ball. There we go. Lining up with the goal. They got one. Go ahead and load. And almost had the second goal, working on it. They still got tons of time to focus on passes, goals, and switches. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Both bots lining up to the goal, and they've got one, and they've got two. So going to introduce to make sure we have 2 balls still on the field at all times. Beautiful job. Oop. We'll grab that so that when it needs to be back in play, it can be. We're down to 10 seconds now. What can we do in our last 10 seconds of the match? Trying to load up the balls to see if we can do some passes. We got 1 second, and controllers down. Controllers on the ground. Set your controller down. Perfect. All right, they're going to chat with their scorekeepers. They're going to see how many points they got. From match number 23, the last match that we did on this field, they had 36 points. Awesome score. And our match number 24 over here had 29 points. So our teams are doing amazing this morning. All right, now up for match number 25, hoping to keep that streak of high points going. We've got the CES Coding Cookies and the Stimunists. Wait for our head scorekeeper. Just dance a little, hang out. Are we excited or nervous? Excited? Both? Has anybody been to any other qualification matches yet this year? Yes? Okay. Cool. Yes? Awesome. You guys are... Last week, man, you guys are just like working hard. Next week, man, you guys got full schedules. All right. I love it. All right, give a thumbs up to our head ref, and let's look for our countdown on the screen here. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're off. Our coding cookies wanting to make sure that they're connected. If they need to, they can set the controller down, grab the bot, pull it out. Our Stimunists are just going to keep working, trying to get that ball into the goal. So you pull that out and then pull the ball out. Make sure you got a ball to load. Stimunists, keep working. Need to throw them a ball. Our loader, throw her a ball. We got 10 seconds now to switch driver. Our loaders, pay attention. All right, we still got 16 seconds left. And go ahead and throw her that one too, so she's got it. All right, down to 10 seconds now. Seeing if we can hit another goal through there. Even with the time they have left, see if they can score some extra points. 2 seconds. And controllers down. Controllers down. Give them a hand for their awesome job, even though they had some technical difficulties. All right, and we're going to get the score for that in just a second here. Our match number 25 still got on the board with 3 points, even though they had some issues. Give them another round of applause. Great job, teams. Good teamwork. All right, next up, we've got our Buffalo Bots, Team P, and our Sensors from Sacred Heart. You all talked. You got a strategy? Secret strategy or public strategy? You care to comment? Secret. No comment. Whew. These teams are tight-lipped. Okay. A secret plan. I love it. Hey, sometimes okay. You all need a team dance or handshake. Winging it, winging it. All right, thumbs up when we're ready. And then we're going to look for the countdown on the screen here. 3, 2, 1. All right, and they're off. Started working on getting those passes, trying to contact each ball independently of one another. Passes in this game are like a soccer pass, not like a football pass. So they don't have to necessarily throw it to each other. They just have to both contact the ball. They've done that now, and they're getting lined up to score a goal. Almost got one. And our Buffalo Bot Team P trying to push it in. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Switch. 2 seconds to switch. All right. Make sure we're staying on the driver's side. Our Sacred Heart trying to get lined up. They've still got 8 seconds left. Buffalo fixing their bot, going to reintroduce it in a starting position with 3 seconds. Can we hit a goal? 1, and controller's down. Controller on the ground. Beautiful. All right, great job, teams. We're going to wait for that score to come in just a second. This is so cute. I need me. Match 26, even though they had some issues, they still got on the board with 2 points. Give them a round of applause. Great job, teams. Next up, we'll have Buffalo Bots Team C and Whiplash from Taze Valley Christian. All right, thumbs up from our drivers. We're looking for the countdown. In 3, 2, 1. All right, they're getting started. Taze Valley throwing that ball out. Buffalo Bots doing the same, hoping to get a pass from those preloaded balls. We got a license plate off, but we're just going to keep on going. Taze Valley lining up for the goal. Buffalo Bots hoping to do the same, getting their ball loaded in their bot. Good job, loaders, paying close attention. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. 3, good. All right, Buffalo Bots trying to grab that ball loaded up. Taze Valley doing the same. They've got both bots loaded, trying to line up to score that goal. We still got 13 seconds on the clock, and we got a switch cleared. Not quite a goal yet. Pushing one through. There's another one. 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, one last second buzzer beater. Controllers down. Awesome. All right, we're going to see the score come in for that one. And we had our score incoming. That was 44 points for match number 27. Next up will be our match number 28. We got the Bot Squad Team B and Buffalo Bots Team R. We'll wait for our head scorekeeper, our head ref. I'm loving the friendship bracelets on the shoes. What do they say? Amazing. That's awesome. All right, my drivers are going to give a thumbs up, and then they're going to look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, they're started getting ready, focusing on passing those balls, seeing if they can each scoop up what the other was first already touching. Buffalo Bots has got it loaded up. They're going to line up for a goal. Bot Squad trying to do the same. They've almost got it. There it is, pulling it up in. All right, go ahead and load that. All right, we're going to keep Keep it going. Beautiful. We got one goal. 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job switching. Both bots have a ball loaded up. Let's see where they're going with them now. Buffalo bots looking like they're lining up for a goal. Bot squad doing the same. 18 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to get some more points on the board. We got one switch cleared. Not another goal, though. Working on grabbing those balls again. Seeing if we can score them. With 7 seconds left on the clock. Bot squad almost had it. Buffalo bots lining up with 3 seconds. 2, 1. And controllers down. Controllers down. All right, so they're going to confer with their scorekeepers, make sure they approve of the score, and then we'll chat about it in a second. Next up, match number 29, we've got Touch Grass and Chicken Nuggies. They're going to give the thumbs up when they're ready, then they're going to look for the countdown on the computer. 3, 2, 1. They are off. Looks like they might be going for a pass or maybe just a goal. Chicken Nuggies lining up for the goal, seeing if they can push it through there, grabbing another ball as they do so. Using ball one to push ball through to the goal. Good. All right, our loaders are doing a great job keeping 2 balls on the field at all times. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. All right, hoping to get as many goals and passes as possible. Looks like they've got a system that they discussed beforehand here with 15 seconds on the clock, trying to pass those balls through and then get them through a goal. 10 seconds now left on the clock. Can they do it? Can they get another switch? 5 seconds left. Trying to push it through as fast as possible. 2 seconds. And controllers down. Controllers down. All right. Our results from match number 28, our last match on this field here are in. That was 14 points. And we'll wait for match number 29 to come in too. Up next, we got the Buffalo Bots and the Thundercats for match number 30. They're going to give us the thumbs up when they're ready. Thundercats, you ready? All right, they're going to look for the countdown now on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, and they're off. Go ahead and throw in that ball to each other, seeing if they can do a pass. Thundercats trying to release their ball from their bot, and Buffalo Bots will scoop that right up. Buffalo Bots lining up for the goal as Thundercats try to grab their ball to do the same. Buffalo Bots almost had it. They're going to try again. Thundercats grab their ball. They're going to get lined up with the goal there. Got 10 seconds to switch. Drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching, teams. Beautiful. They got a switch and a goal from the Buffalo Bots. Another one from St. Joe. Getting a pass from a newly loaded ball. 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what else they can do, if they can get another pass or a goal. Got 3 seconds. And controllers down. Controllers down. They're going to check their score as it comes through. From match number 29, our last match on this field. Oh, I think we had 19. I don't want to say for sure because my thing just changed, but we had 25 points for match number 30, so give them a hand. Yeah, there we go. We got some crowd involvement here. All right, next up, match number 31. They're making sure everything's connected and right. Those are the Lions of Judah. And then we've also got the Buffalo Bots, Team A. Good, Buffalo. Get it connected if you need to put it on there. All right, and when we get all our thumbs up, we're going to watch the screen for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off strong. We've got our preloads. Going to try to pass those balls now before we try to make a goal with them. Both Taze Valley and Buffalo trying to scoop them up. Buffalo Bots lining up to make the goal. Taze Valley right behind them doing the same. Buffalo Bots got it in there. Beautiful job. Good job, loaders. Taze Valley also getting their goal in. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful job, teams. Buffalo Bots getting another goal in. Sounds like the teams are hoping to make some passes to up their score. "12 seconds left on the clock as they're figuring out their game plan to get the most amount of points possible. 5 seconds left now. Can we score an additional goal? And controllers down. They almost had it. All right, great job, teams. We'll wait for their score to come in. As we're calculating and conferring with our scorekeepers, we'll move on next to match number 32. Looks like we've got the Stimunists and some of our Buffalo Bots. Uh-oh. Buffalo Bots, Team P. Where are we? Where's your loader? Zero. I think they got somebody. Okay. Thank you. All right, and the results are in from match number 31 that we just did here. That was 21 points. Great job, teams. Do we have a team dance? Is that what I'm seeing? Team dance? Let's see it. Yeah. Our sidelines, is this our cheer team over here? We gonna do the dance? Oh, all right. You teach it to me later, I'll do it with you. Perfect. What about you, Buffalo Bots? You got a team dance? You better be thinking of one then. Almost had it. What was it? No? All right. That's okay. I'm coming for you. They've got you on the chopping block now. All right, right, let's leave all the dancing behind as we get ready for match number 32. Look for the countdown. It's 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right, Buffalo, looks like we have some technical difficulties. Set that controller down, beautiful, and pull your bot out of the field. They're gonna fix it. Great job, doing exactly what you should be. Stimmin is continuing to grab their ball into their bot, gonna line it up for a goal, putting back in starting position. Come here, come take that out. Take that ball out. And then you're gonna load the next one. Yep, and give her that last one. All right, keep going, beautiful. We've switched drivers to our second driver for Buffalo is driving now. Good. All right, keeping it going. Both bots trying to grab a ball, load it into their bot, hoping to line up and score a couple of goals. We got 14 seconds still left. Down to 10 seconds. Let's see what points they can grab. Can we push it through? 3 seconds left. And controllers down. All right. All right, we're going to talk to scorekeepers on that one, see what our final score is. Give those teams a hand. They had some technical difficulties. Bots falling apart, and they still did an awesome job. All right, they still got 3 points even though they're falling apart. Great job, teams. Now at match 33, we got the Irish Dragons and the Corner Connectors. All right, they're giving a thumbs up when they're ready, and then they're going to check the screen for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, trying to go for the pass immediately. Both bots have thrown their ball, and they're going to pick up the opposite ball. All right, lining up. We bought both of our bots with a ball, trying to line up, see if they can score a goal. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Great job, loaders, paying good close attention, making sure that there's 2 balls in play on the field at any time. Our first bot trying to grab the ball, loaded into their mechanism, still got 15 seconds. Don't know if they're thinking about passing or if they're thinking about grabbing a goal. Looks like they're trying to pass that first ball. Our second bot here, the Irish Dragons, picking it up with 5 seconds left. Both bots going to the goal, seeing if they can score last second. And controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. All right, moving right along. Match number 34, we got the Buffalo Bots Team B and the St. Joseph Destroyers Team C. When we give everybody a thumbs up, we'll check our screen for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Buffalo Bots going for a pass here to the St. Joseph Destroyers. St. Joseph Destroyers grabbing that ball independently, going over to the goal, seeing what they can score. Buffalo Bots awaiting a new ball to be loaded. And we've got 1 goal. And we got 2 goals with 2 switches cleared. Our loader's doing an awesome job. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Both teams have switched drivers. Great job. Getting into their own rhythm of passes and goals. We got almost our last switch cleared, but we did get a goal on that bottom switch that was previously cleared. 16 seconds left on the clock. Can they get that top switch? Working on tons of passes between Buffalo Bots and St. Joseph Destroyers. 8 seconds on the clock. Buffalo Bots rolling that ball off to go ahead and immediately be picked up by St. Joe. 1 second on the clock. Controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome, fast-paced job, teams. Our results from our last match are in. Match number 33, that was 20 points. And we'll wait for match number 34's points to show up soon. Drivers are calculating at the same time to make sure that they approve of the score. And they all agree. And we just got the score in. That is 38 points for match number 34. Yes. Everybody needs a little bit more caffeine in the audience this morning. We need to be jumping up, bouncing around. I know there's a Starbucks downstairs. Everyone should be properly coffeeed up by now, ready to yell and scream and shout. Abby, make sure it works. Beautiful. Our capybara bots making sure that everything's technically correct before their match with the CES Code Encrypted Cuties. If you all want to scoot down like just a hair so you have plenty of space. No, not your bot. Your bot's fine. Just your human body so that you have plenty of space. There you go. Perfect. All right. We're going to get a thumbs up from everyone. Then we're going to look at the screen for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right. And we are started off. Our Code Encrypted Cuties lining up. Playmates hoping to spit out that ball. Maybe they're trying for a pass, maybe a goal. Code Encrypted Cuties got a goal, so we're going to load in that next ball. Beautiful job from our loaders, paying close attention there. Our teams communicating with one another, trying to get the most amount of points possible. And we've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Beautiful quick switch. And let's see what we focus on next. Maybe hoping for a pass, maybe hoping for a goal. Our bots in almost close contact with one another, working on their strategy. Looks like our one bot going for a goal, almost had it. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what points we can get. And controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. We'll wait for that score to come in for match number 35. And that just came in. That was 11 points for match number 35. Awesome job, teams. And next up will be match number 36. We've got our sensors and our bot squad, Team A. Give you the stage. It's all yours, man. And a round of applause for the beautiful dance moves we're seeing here from Sacred Heart. Awesome. Bot Squad, you guys have some serious merch. Do you have an Etsy shop? An online store for all your merch? You got the hat, you got the gloves, you got the shirts. I love it. St. Patrick's Day, even better. All right, thumbs up from all our teams. We're going to look for the countdown now. 3, 2, 1. All right, and they're off. Focusing on a pass initially. They're throwing those balls so that they can grab the opposite one. Getting them a couple of points. Now lining up to make those goals and push those switches. Almost had them on both shots, but not quite. So we're going to grab those balls again, line up again, and see if we can get them. There's one. See if we can get our second one. Almost. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job, both teams. All right, our bot squad has a ball in their bot. Same now for sensors. And we've got another goal. Sensors lining up, seeing if they can make a goal. Bot squad going to grab that newly introduced ball and make a pass with it with only 10 seconds left on the clock. How much more can they do? There's another goal. Beautiful. Bot squad lining up. We've got a stray ball, but they got another goal. We're going to load that ball in. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Awesome, awesome. That was a quick game, so we're going to see what the score looks like as that one comes in. In the meantime, moving over to the Super Sprockets and the Chunky Duckies. Making sure everything's nice and connected. Once we get that thumbs up, they're going to look at the screen for the countdown. And 3, 2, 1. off to the races. Focusing on a pass first, both teams throwing their ball, and then gonna grab that ball and get lined up for the goal. CK quick moving, already lined up. Sacred Heart not far behind. We've got one goal, and we've reintroduced the ball. Great job, Bloaters, paying good close attention there. Sacred Heart getting lined up, almost had it. CK going for another goal. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. All right, contending with a stray ball, but they've got it. No big deal for these teams. They're definitely practiced. Working again on grabbing those balls, seeing how many points they can get before time runs out. Almost had the goal there. Our other team working, trying to push it through. 10 seconds left on the clock. Just grabbing up whatever they can now. Trying to score some last second points. 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Our results from match number 36, this far field over here, came in from our last match. That was 37 points. Awesome score from those two teams. And before match number 37 points come in, we're looking for a thumbs up from match number 38. They're going to look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, already starting off, we've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad and the CES Coding Corgis. We've already got one goal with a switch pressed by the Coding Corgis, grabbing another ball. St. Joseph Odd Squad trying to grab theirs again and maybe going for a pass there, maybe going for another goal. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching teams. Love to see these teams communicating about how to get the most amount of points with those passes and goals. Looks like our Coding Corgis now trying to spit out this ball to get another goal, press another switch. Do they have time? They've got 12 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. Grabbing up another ball that's kind of been given to them by the St. Joseph Odd Squad. Going again for that goal. They've got 3 seconds left, and they got it. Beautiful jobs, teams. Controllers down. St. Joe, set your controller down for me. Perfect. All right, our results for match number 37 are in. That was 6 points. Moving on now to match number 39. We've got the CES Coding Cookies and the Vex Busters from Playmates. Our score also in for match number 38. That was 20 points. So our very last match, 20 points. All right, our Playmates bot, Vex Busters, making sure that they're good and ready. Everything lining out. Once they are, we're going to get a round of thumbs up to our head ref all around. And we're going to look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're getting started. Going immediately for a pass. Playmates trying to pass the ball there to our Coding Cookies from Chamberlain Robotics. Maybe getting lined up for a goal. Coding Cookies lined up. Vex Busters lined up, and Vex Busters got a goal. Beautiful job. They got that switch clear. That's going to make their passes worth more points. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful job, teams. All right, going for another goal. We're going to introduce a second ball. We're going to go ahead and load in a second ball. Nope. Take it back up. Take it back up. Put it in the loader. Good. Now it's 15 seconds. All right, we're keeping going here. Got plenty of time to try to score some last couple points. Your scorekeepers will pay attention to how many passes and goals we got at those last seconds. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Go ahead and set your controller down for me. Awesome. All right, so making sure we know all the specifications of the loading zone. We'll wait for that score to come in. And after that, we will already be at match 40 this morning. Time is flying. We've got the Corner Connectors and the Buffalo Bots Team M. They're strategizing. They're figuring out their best plan. They're figuring out their catchphrase, their dance moves, everything. All right. When they're ready, thumbs up all around. And we're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, I love to see these teams encouraging each other, doing a great job of being great teammates. They're going to grab these balls up. Looks like they maybe are going to line up for a goal. Both teams doing the same, relatively on the same pace. And we had a shot by both teams, almost for both of them, but not quite. So we're going to line up again. Sacred Heart backing up. Buffalo Bots also backing up. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Looks like we maybe did get a switch cleared, but no goal, so they're going to keep trying on that one. There's a goal with a switch clear. Beautiful job, loaders, paying close attention. Plenty of time to keep scoring points. Buffalo Bots lining up for a throw, and they got a goal. Doing the same with our Sacred Heart team, and they also got a goal. We're keeping 2 balls on the field. 8 seconds left on the clock. They're strategizing about how to get their most amount of points possible. Last second, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Buffalo, set that down for me. Great job. Our results from match 39 are in. That was 21 points over at this field. And match 40 was 36 points that we just played. Great job, teams. All right, next up, qualification match 41. We've got Capybara Bots and Buffalo Bots, Team C. Thumbs up all around from them. Then we're going to check for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. Looks like we're going for those passes immediately. A lot of teams have this strategy to go ahead and grab a couple of points. And they'll be worth more and more of those passes as we make the goals and press the switches back. So it looks like Buffalo Bots getting lined up, trying to push that goal through. Let's see, can they do it? They got it. Playmates doing the same. They got their goal as well. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. Making sure to keep 2 balls on the field. Our loaders are doing a great job. Communication and teamwork between our teams, making sure they get lined up, making sure they're directing one another to where they want to go to get those most points. Another goal going through, and another. We've got all of our switches cleared with 10 seconds left. So they're going to focus on getting all of the points, loading up quickly. 3 seconds left. Can they grab anything else? And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. All right, we'll wait for match number 41 results to come in. As we move on to match number 42, Whiplash and the Bot Squad. Match 41 results in. That was 33 points. Awesome, awesome job, teams. Bot Squad always has a nice, good cheering section. I love to see them at our events because we know they're going to have nice support and cheering from the crowd. Getting thumbs up from all our drivers. We're going to look for the countdown on the screen in 3, 2, 1. All right, and we're starting Taze Valley Christian throwing that ball out so that they can go for a pass. And both bots going for the opposite ball. All right, looks like Taze Valley's got it loaded up. Bot Squad's doing the same, gearing up for a goal, lining their bots up perfectly to that goal. They've got one from Taze Valley Christian and another from Bot Squad. Great job, teams. Now, looks like they're trying to pass that ball as they switch drivers, switch drivers. Trying to get those most amount of points possible. To get those goals and those switches pressed as they're also passing the ball. There's another goal and switch. Go ahead and grab it. Grab it. It's okay. All right, we got 12 seconds left on the clock. Oh, there's our fourth switch press. Can we get another goal? There's another one. Trying to get as many passes as we've got goals to get the max amount of points here. And controllers down. Woo! Awesome showing from Taze Valley and the bot squad. We'll be excited to see that score come through, and it just did. That was 57 points. All right, everybody's waking up now. That's what I like to see. Let's keep it going for our next match, number 43. We've got Touch Grass from Taze Valley Christian and the Buffalo Bots Team A. After we get a thumbs up from all our drivers, we are going to look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, off to a great start. Looks like we might be focusing from Taze Valley on passing. Same with Buffalo Bots there. So they're going to go grab those balls. Taze Valley getting lined up for a goal. Let's see, will they make it? Pushing it through. Almost have it, and they've got a goal and a switch cleared. Beautiful. Buffalo Bots trying to line it up. And another goal. Great job, team. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Taze Valley lining up for another goal, it looks like, as Buffalo Bots is trying to pass their ball to Taze Valley. Pushing it through. There we go. We got a switch cleared. Good communication between our loaders. We've still got 10 seconds left on the clock. We just got our last switch cleared. So now our passes are worth the max amount of points possible. And controllers down. Controllers down. Got that goal nearly to the last second. That was a great show of teamwork from our Taze Valley Christian and Buffalo Bots team, so we'll see that score as it comes in. Waiting while they discuss and confirm their score, we'll look at our next teams. We've got the CES Coding Corgis and the Thundercats Team A, St. Joe Robotics. We're going to get a thumbs up from all of our drivers. And once we do, we're going to look at the screen for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Looks like they're immediately lining up for goals. Both teams getting a goal. They're going to load in. We're going to throw that over. Good job. Making sure that there's 2 balls in play at any time. And Those teams are working on passing the balls that have just been introduced into the dock, making sure they don't get their rubber bands tangled up in each other. They're going to try to go back and forth to separate. And in the meantime, they are switching drivers. Switch drivers. You got 4 seconds to switch. Switch, switch. Good job making sure your second driver is driving now. All right, throwing that ball up. Can we get another goal? And we've got it. Trying to pass the ball again, being careful not to get those rubber bands intertwined. Just a couple seconds left in our match, and controllers down. Beautiful. Give them a hand for working through, even though they had some issues. the delay, guys. We were just getting some scoring sorted out, but now we're ready for match number 45. We've got the Stimunists and the Vex Busters from Playmates. They got thumbs up. We're looking for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we are off. Going for those passes. Stimunists working around to grab the ball that Playmates deposited. Playmates already got the ball loaded into their bot. Both teams look like they're gearing up for a goal now, lining up their bots perfectly. We got one shot and we got it. Stimunists going for the second shot and they got it. Beautiful job, teams. Our loaders doing a great job paying attention, keeping 2 balls in play. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, and they've switched. All right, both bots have a ball in them. Let's see what they're trying to do. Are they trying to switch? Are they trying to score a goal? Stimunists getting lined up now. Look like they're going for a lower goal to clear another switch. 12 seconds. They've got it. We've got all of our switches cleared now, so our passes are worth the max amount of points possible. 4 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they can do. 2, 1, and controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. We'll wait for that score to come in as we move over now to match number 46, the Lions of Judah and the Code Encrypted Cuties from CES. All right, they've got a thumbs up, and we're going to look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. All right, going for a pass. It looks like the Lions of Judah threw their ball over to the Cryptid Cuties. Cryptid Cuties doing the same thing now. They are now working on grabbing those balls into their bot and seeing if they can score some goals. I can hear in the back our last team sounds excited about their score, so we'll be happy to see what that was in just a moment. 10 seconds now for these teams to switch drivers, 4 seconds to switch, good. All right, they were going for their goals, just missed them. Let's see if we can grab it again and go for another goal. 20 seconds still left on the clock, plenty of time to get some good scores. All right, one bot lining up while the other one grabs a ball. Making sure to stay out of each other's way with some expert driving. 8 seconds left, almost had a goal, and there's one. Our loaders paying good close attention with 2 seconds left on the clock. And controllers down, beautiful. They did sound excited. That match number 45 over here was 56 points. Now we're gonna move on to match number 47. I've got CES again. And I've got the Buffalo bots. These CES ones are the coding cookies. Buffalo bots making sure everything's lined out before they're ready to start. Making sure their preload ball is in just the correct position. Chamberlain Robotics doing the same, making sure their bot is connected to their controller. Now that all is good, they're going to throw a thumbs up to our scorekeepers, and we are ready for the countdown in 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. We are getting lined up. Looks like Buffalo is going straight for the goal. CES Coding Cookies doing the same, and they've got it pushed through. All right, so our loader's going to grab that ball. Then he's going to run over and grab this one as well. Beautiful communication. Our drivers focusing solely on what's on the field, trying to grab up those balls and get as many passes and goals as possible to just rack up those points. They've got time now to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Make sure we switch before the buzzer. Good. Working on getting those balls loaded up. Looks like CES having some trouble trying to grab that ball, but they will figure it out. Buffalo bots getting lined up again for another goal with 15 seconds on the clock. And do they have it? Can they push it through? Almost. 9 seconds left. Can they get that last goal? Oh, they're going to have to pick it up again and try again. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can they make it? And controllers down. Beautiful teamwork, teams. Give them a hand. All right, Moving over to match number 48, we've got Buffalo Bots Team R and the St. Joseph Odd Squad. We're going to get our thumbs up and look for our countdown on the screen. That's in 3, 2, 1. All right, they are starting off. Looks like maybe, yep, going for a pass. Some beautiful fancy footwork by our robots there, grabbing the ball from the other team. St. Joe working to line up. Buffalo Bots already lined up for the goal and shoot. Almost scored. They're going to try that again. St. Joe also trying to get lined up and loaded for a goal. And we're going to introduce that ball. They've got time now to switch drivers if you haven't done so. Awesome job, team. They're trying to go for that goal. Seeing what they can do. Grabbing it up with 15 seconds left on the clock. Buffalo Bots getting lined up. Look like they're about to throw for a goal and almost had it. Our St. Joe Robotics doing the same. They've got a ball in the bot. See what they're trying to do with it. Last second, and controllers down. Beautiful. And I think we may have accidentally grabbed a ball from the skills field and taken it back with us. So if anybody has that extra ball that they accidentally snatched, would you please return it to the skills field so that we can continue play? Thank you so much. Making sure we get that ball back as we move over to match number 49. We've got the Bot Squad Team A and the St. Joseph Destroyers. I really like St. Joe's passing mechanism here with their tires. Makes it go super quick. Throws it out to their other team. I love it. Our drivers are ready. They're going to give us a thumbs up and then look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, St. Joe rotating those tires. Quick, quick, quick. They've got both balls loaded up into their bot, lining up for a goal now. See what they can push you. And that top goal already gone with the switch. Bottom goal now pressed through with the switch. Yep, put it through, put it through, put it through. Perfect. All right, working on passing. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. It looks like they have a really set strategy. The Bot Squad bot is grabbing the ball, passing it to St. Joe so that they can make some quick goals. They're going to work now on getting that last switch cleared, it looks like. Pushing it through the bottom. Can they do it? Push, push, push. Almost had it. They're going to load up a ball again that's just been passed to them by Bot Squad with 10 seconds left on the clock. See what they can push through. And we got 5 seconds now. Let's see what last minute stuff we can do. 2 seconds. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. All right, we're going to wait for that score to come in as we move over to match 50 on our second field here. Looks like our chicken nuggies, making sure everything's in working order. As we get our score from match number 49 on this field, that was 36 points. Awesome job, teams. Got the chicken nuggies and the super sprockets working together to make sure that everything's technically perfect as we're getting ready to start this match number 50 this morning. got our head ref over here. We're calling for a thumbs up. Once we're ready, we'll look for that countdown. In 3, 2, 1. All right, our bots are off. Going for the passing immediately. Trying to throw those balls to one another as they grab them up by their bot. Beautiful teamwork, moving perfectly in sync. Now they're lining up to score a goal. All right, let's see. We got one, almost had it. Can we push it through with our other bot? And there we go, we got it. All right, now we got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, good job switching. Great job, loaders, making sure there's 2 balls in play at all times. They've found their rhythm now, trying to push it through. They've got their 3rd switch cleared. Throwing the ball to the loader. Almost had that 4th switch. 10 seconds left on the clock. They can rapid load if they want to on the next one. Picking it up now. And gonna throw that last second one. Controllers down. Controllers down. Okay, Joe, put your controller down. Beautiful job, teams. All right, moving on to match number 51 while we wait for that score. The Chunky Duckies and the Irish Dragons are going to give their thumbs up. CK, thumbs up. And they're going to watch for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are off. All right, we've got a pass from the Chunky Duckies and the Irish Dragons. They're going to grab those balls, try to line them up with our goals. Looks like Irish Dragons released their throwing mechanism a little bit early, so they're bringing that back down to load their ball. Gonna line up with the goal now. CK Chunky Duckies not far behind. Now they've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, We do have 1 switch cleared, but not a goal yet. They're just gonna keep on going, trying to push through. All right, they're gonna pull their bot out and take the ball also out of the field as CK just keeps it moving. Beautiful. All right, loader, go ahead and load that second ball in. Awesome. Go ahead and take that out while you're working on it of the field. Take it out, take it out. All right, we're gonna keep going. CK's got 2 seconds left on the clock, and beautiful controllers down. Give them a hand for working through that technical difficulty. Great job, teams. Our results in from match number 50. That was 56 points. Moving to field 2 for match number 52. We've got the Sensors and Buffalo Bots Team B. They're giving the thumbs up. They're looking for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. All right, focusing on the passing again. Buffalo Bots grabbing their ball. Sensors doing the same. Almost had it. Buffalo Bots lining up for a goal, and they've got their first goal. Beautiful, keeping 2 balls on the field at all times. Sensors going to grab that ball if they can, see if they can line up. Buffalo Bots has a ball in their bot going for maybe another goal. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Buffalo Bots did get that second goal. Sensors lining up, seeing if they can score a goal. Almost had it. We got 18 seconds left on the clock. Buffalo Bots going for a pass. Making sure that those robots contact that ball independently of one another. So both bots are not touching the ball at the same time. We got 6 seconds left on the clock. What else can we do? Buffalo Bots trying to get this second switch here on the other side. 1 second. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Results in from match number 51. That was 11 points. And that was over here on this field. Now we'll wait for the results from match number 52. As we walk over to our field number 1, match 53, we've got the Buffalo Bots Team M and the Coding Corgis from Chamberlain Robotics. They're giving us the thumbs up, so they're going to look for the countdown now. 3, 2, 1. They are off. All right, we got a big bot from Chamberlain Robotics. Already pushing in for a goal, trying to move that sensor. Take that ball out and take the bot out. Perfect. Good communication with our loaders. Chamberlain going again, trying to grab that ball up into their bot. Seeing if they can turn their bot around and make a goal. They got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Buffalo, your second driver when you put it back on the field should be driving. Chamberlain Robotics not missing a beat as Buffalo has some technical difficulties. Buffalo getting right back into their play with 18 seconds left on the clock. Both bots have a ball in their grasp. Chamberlain lining up for another goal, hoping to set a second switch back. Buffalo bots doing the same. Looks like they may be going for a pass with our last 5 seconds. Whoop. We're going to load a ball in, make sure there's 2. Can we pass? And controllers down. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Score in from match number 52. That was 11 points. And we'll wait for the score from 53 here. As we walk over to field 2, match number 54, we've got Whiplash from Texas Valley Christian and the Vex Busters from CK Playmates. Making sure everything's right, and then we're going to give a thumbs up and check for our countdown. That is 3, 2, 1. They are in, and we're going with a throw, a very forceful throw from each bot as we start this match. Grabbing those balls up immediately. Great job passing by those 2 teams. We've got 1 goal. Lining up for a second one is Whiplash right now. Can they do it? Yes, they've got a second goal. Our Lotus paying great attention. These teams deciding if they're going to work on. Yes, it looks like they are working on another pass. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. They got 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Lining up, they did get a switch, no goal with that one, and there's a switch and a goal. This is a very fast-paced match with these 2 teams. They're doing a great job communicating, having great teamwork to get those max amount of points possible. There's another goal. Our loaders really fast and on the ball. Almost had another one. Keeping track of all the passes in this match. Our scorekeepers are doing a great job today. They've got 2 seconds left. What can they do? And controllers down. Beautiful jobs, team. Put your controller down. Good deal. All right, we're going to wait for that score to come in. They're talking to their scorekeepers, making sure everything lines out. As they go back and forth about their score. This is an incredibly difficult, in my opinion, game to score because our scorekeepers have to be watching every single second. It's not like at the end of the game they can go back and just count how many items are in like a box or something. There's no way at the end of the game to just quantify everything. They have to be watching the whole time, counting those passes, counting the number of goals. The only thing that's evident at the end is the number of switches cleared. So I think it's a very hard game to score. So, you know, giving our scorekeepers a lot of credit today. And also it's hard for our drivers to be going along and keeping up with the score on that too. So they're doing an awesome job up here. That score just came in. That was 56 points. We're getting thumbs up. We're looking for the countdown for match 55. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. They're starting off match 55. We have the Capybara Bots from Playmates and CK and the Lions of Judah from Taze Valley Christian. Looks like they've made their passes, grabbing those balls up into their bots. Looks like both teams lining up for goals now, trying to clear some of those switches and grab some points. Can they make it? There's 1 goal scored with a switch. And 2 beautiful shots by both teams. Our loaders paying great attention. They're switching drivers. They've got 4 seconds left to do so. Good job, teams. Both going for a new ball that's been introduced to the field. They may try to pass them. They may do a goal with them, hoping to get those 2 last switches cleared so that their passes are worth the most amount of points possible. And we've got 1, 2 goals there. Keeping 2 balls on the field. We got 6 seconds left in the game. Controllers down. Controllers down. All right, beautiful. We're going to wait for that score to come in from match number 55. As we come over to field 2, match 56, we've got the Super Sprockets from Sacred Heart, and we've got the CES Code Encrypted Cuties from Chamberlain Robotics. All right, our teams are going to give us a thumbs up and then watch for our countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. And we're going. Let's see. Our team's going both for passes now. We're going to go grab that ball as we introduce a second one into the field. Awesome job, loaders. Great job, drivers. Just keep them focused on what's going on with your bots. Sacred Heart lined up, almost had a goal. They're going to try for it again, it looks like. Chamberlain getting lined up, too, to make a shot. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. 4, 3. Make sure you make that switch before the buzzer. Good. All right, still getting lined up. It looks like Sacred Heart. Looks like Chamberlain having some issues with their bot. They're going to set their controller down and come take their bot out of the field to make a fix to it. Sacred Heart just continuing to go with the time that they have left, down to 10 seconds now. Chamberlain fixing their bot, going to put it back in starting position as Sacred Heart just keeps going, trying to score a goal, trying to get it through a switch. Great show of teamwork, guys, and that's the end of the match. Controllers down. Beautiful teamwork from those two teams. Our score in from match 55, which was on this field here, that's 22 points. Currently waiting our score from qualification match 56 that we just did. And we've got a fully bot squad, qualification match 57. All right, they're hyped up, they're ready. They're gonna give a thumbs up and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, these teams are definitely ready to go up against each other. Our loaders working through any kind of issues that they've got there. These teams are very comfortable, very familiar with each other. We've already got one goal. Our loaders paying good close attention to that. We got another one lined up, and they've got it. We're going to load that second ball in there. Loader. All right, we got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. 3 seconds to switch. Good. All right, we've got Team B lining up for another shot. Can they make it? Team A doing the same, and they got their switch cleared, and Team B got a goal. Team A got a goal, sorry. Our loaders paying close attention. They got a ball loaded in. 10 seconds now left. They're working on their passes and getting as many passes and goals as they can. Those passes are worth lots of points. 3 seconds on the clock. 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, we'll wait for that score to come in as we walk on over to match 58, and it's Buffalo v. Buffalo. We got Team A and Team R. They're going to give us a thumbs up and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. All right, Team A having some technical difficulties. They're going to get it fixed. Team R just going on ahead. All right, Team R keeping it driving as Team A gets connected, making sure there's 2 balls in play on the field. Good job. These teams are amazing at staying calm through any kind of technical challenge. Almost had that switch cleared there. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. All right. And my Team A, your second driver is now driving. We got 1 goal with a switch cleared by Team R. Team A still focusing on getting their bot where it needs to be competing. We got 15 seconds now, meaning our next load can be rapid load if it wants to be, but it'll be touching the wall as it gets introduced, like in starting position. Ooh, we got another switch cleared, but not quite a goal. 2 seconds left, and controllers down. Give those teams a hand for working through their technical challenges. Just getting our score in from match number 57, which was Bot Squad v Bot Squad, and they had 58 points. Now setting up quickly, we've got Buffalo Bots Team V and the Corner Connectors from Sacred Heart. All right, grab your ball, loader. And thumbs up all around, and then we're gonna look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off with a pass. We've got both teams quickly moving. Sacred Heart very fast. Going around to pick up the ball. Contact them independently. Buffalo Bots trying to grab their ball while Sacred Heart gets lined up with the goal for the shot. Both teams now getting lined up, and we've got one goal. Ooh, almost had a second one. Buffalo grabbing that again to try to make that goal. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Sacred Heart throwing that ball for a pass. Sacred Heart picking that same ball back up and lining up for a goal. Buffalo grabbing a new ball. They got 15 seconds left. They can rapid load their next ball if they want to in starting position. Sacred Heart grabbing a ball. And controllers down. Our team's adding up, calculating their score on their own so that they know to confirm the score when they see it from the scorekeepers. Making sure that we're all in agreement. Like I said, incredibly difficult game to score in my opinion. I think the past years have been a lot easier to score because you have a way at the end to tally it up. So this one is easily confused if you don't have eyes on it at all times. So props to our amazing scorekeepers today for doing an awesome job with that. Could not be me. That's all I'm saying. I'll miss it. I'm not paying close enough attention. I'm just here to talk. But they're adding that up, going to confirm that. Let's move over and chat with our teams for qualification match number 60. Can you believe we're 60 matches in already this morning? We've got the Thundercats from St. Joe, and we've got the CES Coding Cookies from Chamberlain Robotics. You all talk strategy. You ready? You know what you're doing? I love it. All right, looks like that score just came through from match 59, 56 points. Now match 60, they're ready. They're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off to the races. Looks like our Thundercats lining up for a goal immediately. Are our Coding Cookies doing the same? Maybe. Our loader so ready to grab that ball. Coding Cookies went for the shot. Not quite there. Almost. We're going to keep it going. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. These are big bots. Sometimes it's hard for them to move around one another, but these teams are doing a great, amazing job pushing through. Almost got that second goal, and they've got it. Thundercats picking up a new ball, headed for the goal with that. 8 seconds left in our match. We're going to introduce a second ball into the field beautifully. 4 seconds on the clock. What can we do in those couple seconds we've got left? And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. All right, moving on over to match number 61. We got thumbs up. We're going to look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are started. We've got from CK our Chunky Duckies and our Stiminists from Elkview. They're going for a pass initially. Good job on their passes. We've got Chunky Duckies from CK lining up for a goal, and they've got it. Stiminists now doing the same. Our loaders having good communication with one another, and the Stiminists got their goal. Great job, ladies. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. 4, good. All right, we've got a goal. We got 2 balls on the field. We've got 3 of our 4 switches cleared already. Let's see if we can get that last one. And the Stiminists pushing for it. They got it. 15 seconds left on the clock. So the next load, if they want to rapid load, they can in a starting position. CK lining up for another shot. 6 seconds left. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Next up, match 62, we've got the Sensors from Sacred Heart, and we've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad from St. Joe. We're going to make sure both of our bots are preloaded with a ball. Just getting the results in from match number 61 over here. That was 45 points. And our team's talking strategy for match 62, but they're ready. They're giving a thumbs up. They're looking for the countdown. 3, 2, oh, stop. Uh-oh, we forgot to switch some of our switches out. So we're going to try that all again. Get your blood running a little bit this morning. All right, thumbs up again from everybody. We're going to look for that countdown again. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful restart. We're going to focus on passing first. St. Joseph Odd Squad trying to pick up their ball while Sensors move around to grab theirs. Accidentally putting off our throwing mechanism. That's okay. We're going to bring it back down to load the ball in. Looks like St. Joe just getting out of the way till they have the proper space to grab their ball. Amazing teamwork from these two teams today. They've got 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, good job. And we got 2 goals right there in quick succession. Our loaders paying close attention, taking that ball out of the field, putting it back in starting position once we've touched it. Both robots going back in starting position now with 13 seconds left on the clock. And they're just going to continue driving. See what points they can get in those last 8 seconds. We've got St. Joe Odd Squad. They've grabbed a ball. They got 4. Passing it. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, and it looks like that last goal may be counting for them, which is awesome. Great job, teams. Now over match 63 on our first field, we got the Irish Dragons from St. Joe Buffalo Bots, Team C. All right, once we get a thumbs up from all our drivers, they're going to look for our countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. They are going. All right, focusing on passing first. Looks like our Buffalo Bots going for the ball in front of them. Irish Dragons going around back to grab that ball. Buffalo Bots trying to get the ball into their mechanism. St. Joe's got theirs in, trying to back up to get around to move towards the goal. Buffalo Bots having a little issue with their rubber bands. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Good job. St. Joe Irish Dragons lining up for the goal. Can they do it? And they've got it. Got a switch cleared with a goal. Loaders paying good attention, making sure they grab that second ball. St. Joe going for the far ball on the field. They may make a goal or may try to pass it with 10 seconds left on the clock. Buffalo Bots has the ball in their grasp again. Going for another goal. 5 seconds. Almost had it. Fell out of their bot, unfortunately. 1 second. And controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Results in from match number 62 that was on this field. That was 29 points. We'll wait for results from match number 63 here soon as they confer with their scorekeepers. Match 64 on field 2, we've got the Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe and the Buffalo Bots, Team P. Chicken Nuggies making sure everything's technically ready until they get into their driver's position. Then they're going to give a thumbs up all around. They're going to look for their countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. And we're started. Looks like Buffalo Bots immediately going for a goal, lining up. Can they get it? Can they push it through? They've almost got it. St. Joe doing the same thing. Can they line up? Can they get the ball pushed through? Looks like they're going to help their Buffalo Bots team in a great show of teamwork to push it through. Good job, teams. Loader, go ahead and load our ball in as we go through, making sure we got 2 balls on the field. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. All right, looks like St. Joe's got a ball in their bot, pushing it through their conveyor belt mechanism to score a goal. Good job. Buffalo maybe going for a pass or maybe lining up for another goal themselves with 11 seconds left on the clock. They are lining up for a goal. They decided, talking it out with their teammate, and there's another goal. Good job. With 1 second, and controllers down. Controllers down. Set your controller down. All right, as they count up their points, we're going over to match 55. Touch grass from Thames Valley Christian and the St. Joseph Destroyers. Looks like they're talking out their strategy, making sure they're going to get their max points on this game. And our numbers came in from match 64. That was 14 points. Now we're getting the thumbs up from all of our drivers. Match 65, check for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We are going. I love this tire mechanism. I keep saying that some of our teams have today. Spitting that ball out for a nice, easy pass. And Touch Grass has picked it up. Going for a goal. They got it. Our loader's already ready to load that next ball in. Now St. Joseph Destroyers going for a second. Oh, almost had that second goal. Looks like they're flipping around to pick it up again. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. Good. St. Joseph's Destroyers almost got that goal. There they got it. Dropping it into the loading mechanism. Continuing to just pick them up, make as many passes and goals as possible. St. Joe staying close to our goal. Ooh, they got another one and another switch. 12 seconds left on the clock as our Taze Valley Christian passes them balls, feeds them so that we can go and hit as many of these sensors as we can. We got that last one with 2 seconds left, and controllers down. Controllers down. Very fast-paced game. Should be a good score coming out of that match. All right, coming over to match number 66, field 2, we got the Bot Squad, Team A, and Buffalo Bots, Team B. All right, getting a thumbs up from all of our drivers, and we're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Going for a pass immediately. Our Bot Squad picking up their ball. Buffalo Bots doing the same. Both lined up now for a goal. Who can get it first? There we go. Bot Squad with a goal. Buffalo Bots with a goal. Load it through. Good. Good, good, good. we got 2 balls on the field. There's a pass with 1 ball. Buffalo Bot's going back to grab it up, try to align to the goal. 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. Make sure you switch. Good. Buffalo Bot's trying to push through. Yes, they got their 4th switch cleared. Now their passes are worth the max amount of points, but you can only have as many passes count as you have goals. So both going for goals to introduce new balls into the field. 10 seconds left. They're going to try to pass these for max points. Looks like. And yes, Buffalo Bot's trying to pass. We got 3 seconds left. 1. Controllers down. Woo. Looks like may have been 5 passes on that match, which is a great high amount. And waiting for that score to come in. Looks like that score just came in from match number 66. That was 70 points. 70 points! Awesome job, teams. Are we lunching? How long do they have for lunch? What time to start back at? All right, we are going to break for lunch at this time, so we will come back to the Alliance Field at 1 o'clock. So we got about an hour for lunch, maybe a couple minutes extra. So come back at 1 o'clock. We're going to start with match number 67. That's 28669A and 13729R. 1 o'clock.
All right, it's about time. If you're in match 67 or match 68, go ahead and make your way down to your field and get set up.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to match number 67. Hope you all had a nice filling lunch and you're excited and ready for our CES coding corgis and our buffalo bots. All right, we've had a little bit to eat. All right, let's look for our countdown now. 3, 2, 1. We are started. First match of the afternoon. Both bots got their balls loaded up, headed for the goal zone here. And woo, CES coding corgis got a goal through. Perfect. Buffalo bots grabbed a ball, lining up now. Ooh, almost had that goal, trying for it. Coding corgis getting ready to make a pass, hopefully. There we go. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Looks like focusing on some goals, some passes. Still 22 seconds left on the clock here. Buffalo getting lined up again. Coding Corgis going around the side now. Deciding where to line up. Got some teamwork between the two teams happening now with 6 seconds left on the clock. They're lined up with the goal. And we got another switch and a goal. And controllers down. Good job, teams. All right, they're going to count up their score and get it reported as we move over to field number 2. Qualification match number 68. We've got 2 Chamberlain Robotics, the Coding Cookies, and the Coding Cryptid Cuties. They're making sure they're all connected, technically ready. Then they're going to give a thumbs up, and we're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Our B team getting lined up for the goal. Our C team kind of sideways now, deciding what they're going to focus on. B team looks like they're getting ready to shoot. Coding Cookies almost had it. Cryptid Cuties going in for the goal, possibly. Looked like they're lining up to shoot. And they got the switch, but no goal. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Team B, our Coding Cookies lined up with the goal right now. Still 22 seconds left on the clock. Looks like the Cryptid Cuties trying to grab their ball. Coding Cookies maybe having some trouble, but they got it shot. Almost got that goal, not quite. Cryptid Cuties now have a ball, trying to do a pass with it, but it fell outside of the field. Put that through. Grab that out of the field. And controllers down. Controllers down. Perfect. All right, great job, teams. Our score in from match 67, our last match at field 1 was 15 points. Now moving over for match number 69, we got the Lions of Judah. And where's our Buffalo Bots team C? I see them on their way. All our drivers are going to give the thumbs up, and then we're going to check for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Looks like they're lining up for possibly a pass, and we have Buffalo touching their second ball for a pass. Taze Valley going to have to kind of go around if they want to do a pass with that other ball. Buffalo has grabbed up their ball, spinning themselves around to line up with the goal now. Taze Valley trying to grab the ball into their bot. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. 3, good. All right, we've made a goal by the Taze Valley Christian Lions of Judah. Buffalo Bots now lined up, hoping to push through, and yes, they got their goal pushed through. 15 seconds left on the clock. With the ball loaded in the Lions of Judah bot, they're lining up with the goal again. Buffalo Bots trying to grab a ball near the back of the field. 2 seconds left. What can they do? 1, and controllers down. Woo, that was a buzzer beater. Results in for match number 68, that was 11 points. Now moving on to match number 70, we've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad and the Irish Dragons. St. Joe v. St. Joe. After they give us all the thumbs up, they're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And they're started. Since lunch, this is our first same school teams on the field together. So they're going to have some practice. Sounds like their loader's communicating with them too, making sure they're executing their strategy. Our bot E, the Irish Dragons, lining up with the goal now as the St. Joe Odd Squad goes around them. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. The St. Joe Odd Squad has a ball. It looks like they're lining up with the goal now as the Irish Dragons also grab a ball and line up. And they shoot, almost had it. We got 13 seconds left on the clock. Can they make their goals? Constant communication going on between our teams with 5 seconds left. Getting lined up. We got a switch, but no goal. And another switch. And controllers down. Good job, teams. Points in from match number 69. That was 26 points on field number 1 last time. Great job, teams. Now we've got all Sacred Heart teams giving a thumbs up, waiting for our countdown now. 3, 2, 1. They are off, going for an immediate pass. These bots are very fast, probably some of the fastest ones we have here today. So we've got the Super Sprockets, Team B, looking like they're ready to pass their ball. And Team A, the Corner Connectors, lined up with the goal, hoping to hit one of those switches, and they've got one. Our loaders making sure there's 2 balls in play on the field at all times. We've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Our corner connectors trying to get lined up with the goal, making sure we don't battle bots on the way there. We don't want to get our bots connected. They tried for the goal, almost had it. Our other team did get their goal. Team A, corner connectors, lining it up, almost had it again. They're going to keep trying for that goal there. While our Team B has a ball, debating on whether they want to pass it or make a goal with it. 5 seconds left in play. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Results in from match number 70. They had 2 points, so props to them for being on the board. Great job, teams. We're waiting on our score from match number 71 to come in now. They're going to debate with their scorekeepers, make sure that everybody's agreeing on the amount of points they got on that match. And as we do that, we're moving on to an all Buffalo match. We got Buffalo bots teams A and P. They're in serious, intense conversation, checking their strategy now. And my Buffalo teams are giving the thumbs up. They're going to look for their countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Our P team looks like they might be lining up for a pass. A team doing the same. Trying to go around each other, not get intertwined now to pick up their ball. P team grabbing a ball up now too. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, good. All right, our P team getting their first goal. Loaders already loaded in a second ball. A team looks like they may be lining up for a goal as well. Shoot, almost scoring. Not quite getting the power behind that one. P team going back for another goal. And they push it up, and all the way through for a goal. 5 seconds left on the clock. And they got a last second goal with 2 seconds. 1, controllers down. Beautiful job, Buffalo bots. Still discussing our points for match number 71, but match number 72 with our Buffalo bots, our score is in, and that was 21 points. Great job, Buffalo. coming up with an agreement on the score for match number 71. And that just came through. That was 36 points, so give those teams a hand. Great job. Beautiful. All right, my team 73, you can go ahead and get ready on the field. Good job to our students for advocating for themselves before they leave the field. As we talked about at the beginning, the students have to advocate for their score before they leave the field. No coaches, no parents, no nothing, and they do a great job, even though that's really hard, advocating for themselves and coming up with an agreement. So that can be a little bit scary, but they always do a great job. All right, we've got Whiplash and the Chicken Nuggies getting set up for match number 73 here. And we're going to get a thumbs up from all of our drivers, and then we are going to look for the countdown. St. Joe, give them a thumbs up. All right. We are starting. Looks like we're starting off with some passing here. Whiplash passing their ball forcefully, grabbing up the other one. The Chicken Nuggies grabbing one up very quickly as well. Going for the first goal and almost had it. St. Joe attempting their goal now. Can they push it through? Almost, but not quite. So it looks like Taze Valley has a ball in their body again. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. And they've all switched. Lining up for the goal again is St. Joe. And Taze Valley doing the same a little bit further out. And they launch, and they've got it. There's a goal with a switch. Whoop, grab that. Good job, loaders. All right. All right, great job. We got to line up at the last second, and controllers down. So they will chat with scorekeepers there. As we move on to the second field, match number 74, we've got Bot Squad Team B and Buffalo Bots Team M. Our drivers are going to give a thumbs up and then watch the screen for their countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Going for a pass initially. Whoop, one ball coming out of the field. Our loaders responding quickly to that. Our bots trying not to get hooked to one another. Looks like Buffalo Bot has one in their bot currently. Spitting it out. Bot Squad looks like they're lining up with the goal now. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, In the middle of that switching, 5 seconds to switch. Bot Squad has scored a goal. Great job, team. Buffalo Bots now lining up, seeing if they can score a goal as well, and they got it. 20 seconds still left to get plenty of points on the board. Bot Squad again coming up to line up for a goal. We'll see if we're going for that low or high goal. Buffalo Bots doing the same here. And they both shoot and score. Now they're talking about focusing on passing in those last few seconds. 2 seconds left, 1 second left. And controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams.
Attention, please, for this VIQRC Herd qualifier. We are so excited to have you here, but we are experiencing some technical difficulties with the adults in the room, and we need to have a conversation about that. I'm going to tell you what I know, and we're going to correct our behavior, or there will be further action. So please attend to me for a couple of minutes. Our private conversation's over, so everybody hears me. All right, this is really, really important, and we really push hard to do this and support our students in their learning. And I'm getting upset, y'all. I'm sorry. RECF, Robot Events and Competition Foundations, has a student-centered code of conduct. That means the students are building and coding and programming and designing these robots. We currently have seen enough code of conduct violations in this room today to have a conversation with RECF about how to proceed. I would encourage your coaches and your adults that are supporting your team to review the student-centered code of conduct as published on the RACF website. So you pull out your phones now, you search it up, and you review it before you finish your day, because moving forward today, we will file Code of Conduct violations with RACF. That is what we have been advised to do. It is unfair to students who are actually coding the bot and building the bot that the adults are doing this for them. And we are seeing enough of this today that this needs to end now. Am I clear? Thank you all very much. Please support and love your students and build this program the way we work hard to build this program. And please do not overbear on your children. This is a wonderful opportunity for them.
All right, looks like my qualification match number 75 teams are ready. They're going to look for their countdown on the screen now. 3, 2, 1. They are started. All right, looks like they're maybe going for a pass here. We've got the Capybara bots from CK Playmates and the Thundercats from St. Joe Robotics. Our Thundercats lined up for a goal. They got it. Our Capybara bots from CK Playmates look like they're trying to line up as well. St. Joe has another ball in their bot. You can set your controller down. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. So just take your bot out and take the ball out. So take the ball all the way out. Take the ball also all the way out. Perfect. You just put it back in starting position and give the ball to the loader. Good job. All right, St. Joe keeping it moving through those technical difficulties. Great job, St. Joe. Another goal they got, so we can load a second ball. They got 8 seconds left on the clock now. Our Capybara bots lined up for another goal and, oh, almost got it. 2 seconds left. What can they do? Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Great teamwork. Awesome job. We'll wait for the results to come in from that match as we move over to field number 2, qualification match 76, the Vex Busters from CK Playmates and Touch Grass from Tays Valley Christian. All right, getting a thumbs up from all of our drivers, and then we will look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are started. Looks like they're moving for a pass very quickly. Vex Busters grabbing the ball into their bot. Touch Grass doing the same. Touch Grass already lined up with the goal. And we've got 1 shot through the goal and 2 shots through the goal. Great job on our loaders, being very cognizant of what's going on, very attentive. Both bots grabbing another ball loaded up. Looks like they're maybe going for a pass there as well. 35 seconds left on the clock. It's time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3 seconds to switch. 2. Good job switching before that buzzer. All right, both bots have a ball. Looks like they've made some passes with those. Lining up now to the goal to shoot 1 and score. Shoot 2 and score. And now we have 13 seconds left on the clock. Pushing the ball up through the conveyor belt is Touch Grass. 5 seconds left. How many goals and passes can they get? Vex Busters lined up Touch Grass for another goal at the very last second. Great job. Good job, teams. All right, we should see a nice score from that. Our score from match number 75 was 21 points. And we move back over to field number 1 now for qualification match number 77. We've got the Stiminists from Elkview, and we got the Sensors from Charleston. Sacred Heart Sensors trying to troubleshoot real quick, make sure their bot's all connected and ready before they get started.
Up on the screen is the skills rankings.
Looks awesome so far. Make sure that you go in and get your skills in. So if you haven't done your 3 chances for skills, make sure you get those in before the end of the day. We got thumbs up from our drivers. They're going to look for their countdown now. And 3, 2, 1. They are started. Looks like they're lining up for a pass. Cinnamon is trying to get around their original ball, backing up so that Sacred Heart Sensors can come grab that. Great communication between these 2 teams going on right now. Sensors lined up for a goal. Stimmin is coming around to do the same after taking a long way around to their ball. Sensors shot almost scored. Stimmin is trying to score now. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Great job switching drivers, teams. Our Stimminus did make a goal, so we've got a new ball in play. Sensors getting lined up again with their goal. Let's see if they can make it. Stimminus grabbed a new ball. Maybe going for a goal, maybe a pass. And our Sacred Heart team just got a new goal. 13 seconds left on the clock. Go ahead and load it in. Load it. Beautiful. Stimminus lining up for another goal. 5 seconds on the clock. What can they do? There's a goal. 2 seconds. 1. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Great teamwork. We have our score in from match number 76, and that was 69 points. Waiting now on our score from match number 77.
Just a reminder, if you guys have not got a programming skills run in, your team would not be eligible for the Excellence Award. So please make sure you guys get your programming skills runs in as well as your driver.
All right, we got the scores in from match 77. That was 26 points. Great job, teams.
Guys, this is very important. Currently, 0 teams qualify for the Middle School Excellence Award. If you want to be eligible to win the Middle School Excellence Award, it is very important that you do all of your skills runs and do your best. Thank you.
All right, over on field number 2, qualification match 78. Our drivers are giving a thumbs up. They're going to look for the countdown on their screen. 3, 2, 1. They are started. We've got the Chunky Duckies from CK and the St. Joseph Destroyers. St. Joseph Destroyers have been passed a ball from CK, lining up with the goal now. They've got 2 balls in their box, seeing if they can line up for some goals. And they are looking for that first one. Almost got it, not quite in there. Spitting out the second ball. Our loaders are going to respond to that. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3 seconds to make sure you switch before that buzzer. Close, CK, but you got it. We've got the St. Joseph Destroyers lined up now, almost making a goal. CK going to put a ball in their bot with 12 seconds on the clock. St. Joe doing the same. Both look like they may be lining up for a goal. 6 seconds left on the clock. We've got 1 goal, almost another one from CK. There are loaders keeping a close eye on it. And controllers down, controllers down. Great job, teams. As we wait for that score to come in, we're moving back over to field number 1, match number 79 today. We've got the Super Sprockets from Sacred Heart, and we've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad from St. Joe. Results in that last match had a total of 16 points. Great job, team, 16 points. All right, looking for the countdown now. We've got 3, 2, 1. They are off. Looks like we're getting ready for a pass. St. Joe Odd Squad grabbing one close to our goal mechanism here. Super Sprockets grabbing one near the middle of the field. Both trying to get lined up for a goal now. Who's going to go first? Ooh, shot and almost got it. Now it looks like we've got maybe our Super Sprockets lining up for another. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. St. Joseph Odd Squad lining up for another goal. They shoot almost. And our Super Sprockets doing the same, moving quickly around the field, circumventing, getting in the way of St. Joe's bot. Shoot almost had it. They got 14 seconds left to see what goals they can get and what passes they can get. Hoping to not intertwine our bots and get them locked together now. Those rubber bands get a little bit tricky, but they've got it solved with 3 seconds on the clock. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Headed over to field number 2 now, match number 80. We've got the Irish Dragons from St. Joe and Buffalo Bots Team R. All right, we're getting thumbs up from all of our drivers. Then they're going to look at the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Looks like they may be trying for a pass, with Irish Dragons kicking their first ball out of the way so they can grab the second one. Working together to figure out their best way of going about this. St. Joe lining up with the goal. Buffalo Bots grab their ball, doing the same lineup. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. Looks like St. Joe Irish Dragons grabbed another ball, lining up with the goal again, seeing if they can throw it through, and they've got a goal. Buffalo Bots also trying to line it up and get the perfect distance away from their goal. They hit the switch, but did not score a goal on that one. 10 seconds still on the clock. Let's see what they can do. St. Joe going to pick up a new ball. Buffalo Bots trying to line up with the goal on this side. Last second. Woo! Controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful. And they're going to talk to their scorekeepers about their totals on that one. We'll move over to Field 1, Match 81. We've got Buffalo Bots Team A and Bot Squad Team A. They're excited. They're giving a thumbs up. They're going to look for their countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Going for a pass immediately. Ooh, close to jumping outside of the field, but didn't quite. They're both staying in the field. We got Bot Squad lined up for a goal very quickly. Great job, loaders, paying attention. Buffalo Bots also lining up for a goal, and they've got it. That's 2 switches and 2 goals so far. Bot Squad lining up for another one. Almost had it. They're talking strategy, trying to pass some of these balls. They got time now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. They got 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2. Good job, switching team. Our Bot Squad's lining up with the goal again as Buffalo Bots go try to get a ball into their intake. Hoping for a pass there. They did get another goal and another switch. 13 seconds still left on the clock as we're lining up for a goal by Bot Squad. Hoping to get that last sensor, it looks like. Their last switch, and they got it. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Beautiful teamwork, teams. From match 80, our last match on qualification field 2, we had a score of 25. And we'll wait for our score to come in from match 81. Looks like we've got our coding cookies over here, but we're waiting on our Capybara bots. I think they're a CK Playmates team. Our Capybara bots up to the field, please. All right. What is it like? Take a second, see if you can get it fixed. As we're waiting for our match number 82 people to make sure they're all technically connected, we do have our results in from match 81, and that was 56 points. So that was an awesome show by those teams. We are back and connected, so our drivers are going to give us a thumbs up, and then they're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Match number 82. Seeing what they're doing, if they're lining up for a goal or a pass, and it looks like they may be lining up for goals here. And we've got one goal by Playmates already. Chamberlain Robotics lining up for their next goal. Almost had it, but not quite. Playmates grabbing another ball. Seeing what they're going for, if they're going for a goal or a pass. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Good job switching teams. Coding Cookies has a ball in their bot. Capybara Bot's trying to do the same. Both getting lined up now with the goals. And we've got one go through our loaders, making sure we've got 2 balls in play at all times. Great job, loaders. 14 seconds left now on the clock. Our Coding Cookies getting lined up and almost had their shot there. 6 seconds left. Let's see what points they can get. 3 seconds. 2, 1. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. We'll wait for that score to come in as we move to field number 1. Qualification match 83. They're giving a thumbs up. They're looking for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. Going for a pass immediately is Bot Squad Team B and the Vex Busters from CK Playmates. They are grabbing up. Now both bots are loaded. Headed over to line up. Oh, hopefully with the goals. One shot, not quite making it. Getting lined up for a second try here with 40 seconds left. Plenty of time. Vex Busters making another attempt, and they got it. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. 5 seconds left to switch. 4, 3, 2. Good job. All right, lining up again is Vex Busters as Bot Squad goes to grab a ball. Vex Busters almost having it. 19 seconds left. Bot Squad now lined up. Let's see if they can make their goal. And they got it. Ooh, Playmates almost having theirs as well. Bot Squad going to grab the new ball introduced with 6 seconds left. Let's see how many points they can get. Going for a pass there with that newly introduced ball. 2, 1. Controllers down. And it looks like we're going to give them that buzzer beater goal. Great job, teams. Moving to field 2, we've got all Taze Valley Christian teams here. Whiplash, Team B, and Touchgrass, Team C. All right, we're going to give the thumbs up and look for our countdown. That's 3, 2, 1. They are started. Going for a pass immediately. Team B, Whiplash, throwing that ball and then going and picking up the other one. Team C, Touchgrass, already lined up at the goals here. Can they push it through? Team B's got their goal. Team C has their goal as well. Both bots trying to stay out of each other's way while they grab the newly introduced balls into play. Trying to go for some passes as well as they do that. Now's the time to switch drivers. Great job, teams. They both have a ball in their bot now, and it looks like they're headed towards the goals, trying to line up there. Team C going for the lower goal, almost making it. Team B going for the higher goal. They did make that one. Team C grabbing their ball again, seeing what they're going to do. Oh, We should only have 2 balls in play on the field. Grab your ball out of the field. Couple seconds left now, and controllers down. Controllers down. All right, and as they chat about the score over there, our results are in from match number 83, which was played on field 1. We had 29 points there, and we'll report the score of match number 84 when we get that in. Next ready to play, we've got our Stimunists and our Buffalo Bots Team M. They're going to give the thumbs up and then look for their countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Going for a pass immediately. Stimunists rolling their ball out while Buffalo Bots throw theirs. Buffalo Bots trying to grab up the ball that Stimunists left for them, and they've got it in their machine. Stimunists have the ball in their machine as well. Now Buffalo Bots lined up for a goal. Stimunists doing the same. Ooh, we got a switch but no goal by Buffalo Bots. Stimunists trying to roll their ball out now. You have 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Stimunists having some technical difficulties with a part falling off the bot. While they do that, grab the bot out of the field, and the ball that it was touching also has to come out of the field. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Buffalo Bots continuing play with 15 seconds left. They're grabbing up the ball in the corner there, seeing what they can do, seeing if they can line up with the goal. Stimunists quickly getting back into starting position with 6 seconds left on the clock. They're back in play. 4 seconds now, seeing what they can do with these last few seconds of the match, and controllers down. Give them a hand for their perseverance through those technical difficulties. Great job, teams. Results are in from match 84. That was 56 points. That was awesome on field 2. And now we've got the Chicken Nuggies and the Buffalo Bots Team B ready for match number 86. Results are in from match number 85. They had 6 points, even though they had a break right in the middle of that match, so give them a hand. They went through those technical difficulties and did a great job. Our Chicken Nuggies had a quick break on their machine, so they're just trying to rectify that real quick before we get into match number 86. Looks like they've got it fixed. All right, they're giving us the thumbs up, and we are going to look for our countdown once they are ready. All right, let's watch the screen. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Buffalo Bots hoping for a pass here. Tipping the ball, their preloaded ball, out of their machine. Chicken Nuggies picking it up and heading towards the goal. We've seen this strategy used by this team before. They're pushing through. 1, 2. And loading to make sure 2 balls on the field. Great job, teams. Buffalo Bots grab that new ball. Now 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Looks like they're working on a pass here, dropping from the top of one bot into the container of another and setting that up for a goal immediately. They've got a strategy here that's working for them. They've got 14 seconds left on the clock. Buffalo Bots going back to line up with the goal again with 8 seconds left. St. Joe lining up on the other side of the goal. Buffalo Bots has a score. 2 seconds, 1, controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. I saw quite a few passes on that one, so it should be a great score that we're going to see. as they deliberate, we're headed over to field 1. Match number 87 today. We've got the corner connectors from Sacred Heart, and we've got the coding corgis from Chamberlain Robotics. Our drivers are giving us a thumbs up. They're going to check for their countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Going for a pass immediately. Chamberlain Robotics spitting their ball out as well, and then going for the balls opposite, making sure not to get in each other's way. Great teamwork here. Both bots are loaded up. Sacred Heart getting ready for the goal. Chamberlain Robotics doing the same. We've got 1. We've got 2 goals. Great job by the loaders, paying close attention, making sure 2 balls are on the field. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Working on a pass there. Chamberlain Robotics picking up the ball that was passed to them by Sacred Heart corner connectors. 20 seconds still left to get plenty of points on this match. Looks like both teams are lining up with our goals now, seeing if they can hit some more of those switches or make some more of those goals. 8 seconds left on the clock. Almost had it, and we've got another switch. That's 3 of our 4 switches. And controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Results in from match number 86 on field 2. That was 32 points over here, and we'll wait for our score to come in from this side. Next up, match number 88, we've got the Chunky Duckies, that's CK, and we've got the Sensors from Sacred Heart. Results from match 87 are in. That was 36 points. Awesome job, teams. Thumbs up from our drivers. We're going to look for our countdown here. And that's 3, 2, 1. They are started. Everybody's all connected. Looks like they're going for a pass. And Chunky Duckies picking up their ball. Sacred Heart Sensors doing the same. Now lining up with our goals. Let's see, can they make their goals in? And beautiful shot from our Chunky Duckies here. Sacred Heart Sensors also getting a goal in. So we're going to load to make sure there's 2 balls in play. Beautiful job. Focusing on grabbing those up again. Switching drivers before the second timer there. Good job. Getting ready again, possibly for another goal scored. And we've got 1. And we've got 2. So now all of our switches have been pressed. We've got 8 seconds left. Load it, load it. Those bots picking them up, seeing what they can do in the last little bit of time. Can they make some passes? And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams.
So when you are ready.
All right, real quick, we're just going to go over, we talked about that student-centered policy a little bit before. I want to get more specific and state some of the specific rules that are listed with that. So there is a link to view it yourself, but we're going to go over really quick some of those rules. So we expect the following behavior and ethical standards at all of our RECF-sanctioned events. So listen closely and make sure that none of this is applying to you now or in the future. You guys need to be acting with integrity, honesty, and reliability, behaving in a respectful and professional manner with all participants, attendees, and all of our RECF staff members. Everybody should be exhibiting maturity and professionalism when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. We know that this is, a very timed, very difficult thing, and we appreciate you all being respectful and honest. Respecting individual differences, whether within the team or out between teams. Respecting the facility and the equipment provided at the game. Following all of the rules listed in the game manual, the current game manual for the year. operating as student-centered teams and reading that student-centered policy and adhering to that. Prioritizing safety in design and in actions in all of our decisions, and demonstrating good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. So just want to make sure that even if we're not all the same school or the same team, we're supporting each other and acting with honesty and integrity. And this is all public online with RECF's student-centered policy. So I appreciate you all reading that, understanding it, and really taking it to heart today. Thank you. Get the thumbs up from our drivers here. All right, they're ready to go for match 89. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And they are starting. Going off quickly, we've got the Buffalo Bots Team P and the Thundercats from St. Joe. Looks like they were focused on a pass initially. Buffalo Bots grabbing up a ball, loading it into their bot. St. Joe trying not to get in their way as they do the same. Buffalo Bots grabbing their ball, trying to line up with the goal now. St. Joe going over, making sure they won't get in the way, grabbing their own ball in their own bot. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, 2. Good job switching drivers. Almost got that one pushed through for a goal. St. Joe going to grab another ball. Ooh. And that has to be pushed all the way through for another ball to be introduced. So only 2 balls in play at one time. Working on some teamwork there. 6 seconds left on the clock. See if we can push that through for a goal. Beautiful job, St. Joe. And we've got controllers down. Controllers down. Great communication going on between those 2 teams through that match. Our results from match 88, our last match on field 2 over here, was 44 points. And we'll wait for the results from match 85 over on field 1. Next up, we'll have qualification match 90. We've got the Code Encrypted Cuties from Chamberlain Robotics and Buffalo Bots Team C. All right, getting a thumbs up from all of our drivers, and then we're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Yeah, making sure. All right, keeping it going. All right, trying to put it through the goals here. Okay. All right, hoping to push them through the goals there, but now we don't have any loaders on our team, so we're just working with the balls that we've got. Got to make sure you switch drivers. And we didn't bring any loaders. You got no loaders. All right, go, go, go. Load it into play. That one's from their team. One of them is there. Oh. Okay. Keep going with what time you got. Just a few seconds left in play. Line it up, line it up. And controllers down. Controllers down. All right, moving on to field 1, match number 91. My drivers are giving a thumbs up. They're ready to go. We're going to look for the countdown. And 3, 2, 1. They are off. We've got the Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian and the St. Joseph Destroyers from St. Joe Robotics. Lions of Judah throwing the ball over to St. Joe. They're going to collect both balls in their bot and line it up with our goals here. Can they push it through? Trying to push through one on their lower goal to hit that switch. Seeing if they can get it through. First one falling down. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. They're going to put their bot back in starting position as Tays Valley Christian just keeps going. Our second drivers are driving now. Both teams getting lined up with the go. Tays Valley Christian about to shoot. St. Joe doing the same. Tays Valley Christian almost had it. St. Joe trying to push through. Taking the ball out, resetting their bot. Tays Valley Christian trying to pick their ball up again. They got 8 seconds left. St. Joe going to grab the ball at the back of the field while Tays Valley Christian gets lined up. And controllers down. Controllers down. And they're going to talk about how to score that match. We do have our results from match number 90. That was 20 points over on field 2. And we'll get our score from qualification match number 91 in just a second. As we wait for that, coming over to field 2, we've got Buffalo Bots Team R and the Stimunists, making sure that they're all connected and all technically ready before they get started here. All good, Stimunists? Beautiful. All right, our drivers are going to give us the thumbs up, and they're going to look for their countdown. With 3, 2, 1, they're started. Looks like they're going for a pass initially. Stimunists getting their ball out so that Buffalo Bots can pick it up. Buffalo Bots lowering their arms so they can grab that again. Stimunists grabbed their ball, lining it up with the goal. Buffalo Bots almost had it. They're trying to pick it up again. Stimunists going for the goal, and they got it. Got a new ball introduced to play as Buffalo Bots shoot and score. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, good. Working on some passing with those new balls that have been put on the field. Stimunists going and lining up with the goal. Buffalo Bots going up and lining up with their goal as well. We've got 3 and 4 of our switches cleared. We're going to load a second ball into the field to play. We got 8 seconds left. 4 seconds now. Seeing what they can do in these last couple seconds. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Woo! Results in quickly from match number 92. That was 56 points. Moving over to match 93, we've got the Irish Dragons from St. Joe and the Super Sprockets from Sacred Heart. Making sure we're all technically connected here. Drivers are giving us a thumbs up when they're ready and then looking for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. Going for a pass immediately. We've got the Irish Dragons picking up their ball. Super Sprockets not far behind doing the same. Both teams look like they're now lining up with the goals. And who will shoot first? 1, 2, almost had it both times. Our Sacred Heart team going to line up again, seeing if they can shoot. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. And Sacred Heart did get a goal, and we've got a new ball in play as St. Joe Irish Dragons are lined up with the goal. They got a switch, but no goal on that one. Still awesome. 18 seconds left on this game. Sacred Heart getting lined up with their goal on my left here. And getting ready to shoot. They went for their lower goal, got another goal in. 8 seconds left. St. Joe taking their bot out of the field. Our loader loading in another ball with a second left. Controllers down. Great job, teams. All right, as we wait for that result to come in, we're moving to field 2, match 94. We got Touch Grass from Tays Valley Christian and the Corner Connectors from Sacred Heart. They're going to give us a thumbs up and wait for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started going for a pass. Looks like the Corner Connectors threw their ball while Touch Grass just kind of rolled it out of there. Both now picked up by the other robot. Tays Valley lined up for the shot, and they got it. Sacred Heart doing the same now, and they got theirs as well. 2 balls now in play. And they're talking about maybe trying for another pass. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. Great job switching teams. Making sure they don't get in each other's way as they go around to grab their new balls. Looks like they got some passes there as well. And pushing through the bottom. Yes, they got both goals. Now all of their switches have been pressed with 15 seconds left. So their next load can be a rapid load if they want to. Beautiful. 3 seconds left. And controllers down. Great work, teams. Results from our last match on field 1, qualification match 93 was 20 points. And we'll wait for that score to come in from match 94. Should be a good one. Now moving over to field 1, we got the Capybara Bots from CK Playmates and Buffalo Bots Team B. We have results in from match number 94. That was 57 points. All right, my drivers are going to give a thumbs up, and when they're ready, they're going to look for their countdown. Thumbs up from everybody. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen, 3, 2, 1, and we are off. There's our buzzer. CK Playmates having some technical issues. They had a piece snap. Buffalo Bots lining up with the goal there. They've got their first goal, going to pick up a new one. Grabbing that second ball and lining up with another goal, hoping to get another switch, and they've got their second one. Great job. CK Playmates trying to do what they can to make a pass, maybe make a goal. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 2, 1, yes. Buffalo Bots lining up for another goal there. Beautiful, going through. Grabbing the new ball entered into play. They've got 10 seconds left. Going straight back for another goal. And trying to go around, seeing what ball they can pick up with seconds left. And controllers down. Controllers down. over to field number 2. We've got qualification match number 96. Our drivers are going to give us a thumbs up, thumbs up. We're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are starting. Going for a pass right away. Ooh, staying within the field just barely. Chunky Duckies from CK were throwing that ball, and the St. Joseph Odd squad was picking it right up. They now are both having bots loaded, and they shoot, they score. Ooh, hoping for another score, but just missed it. Both teams in the back corner now. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. We've got a new ball in play. And the St. Joseph Odd squad through to try to make another goal. Looks like Chunky Ducky's about to pick that ball up while St. Joe goes for the newer ball. 15 seconds left. Lining up to make a shot again are both teams, and almost had that one with a switch. 8 seconds left on the clock. What can they do in their last second? Oh, controller's down. Good shot for a pass, but not quite. All right. Headed over to field 1, qualification match number 97. Our results are in from 95, the last match we played on field 1, and it was 15 points. First 97, we've got the St. Joseph Destroyers and Buffalo Bots Team M. We got our strategy ready and excited. Can I get a Yahoo? Oh, my audience was ready for that one. Let's see. Can I get a Yahoo? Yahoo. Beautiful. All right. They're excited. They're ready. They're going to give a thumbs up, and we're going to look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful start. Going for a pass. Buffalo Bots throws their ball to the St. Joseph Destroyers, who grabs it up and is going to get themselves aligned with the goal here. Trying to spit out ball 1. There it goes for a goal. And maybe ball 2. Can they push it through? Yes, another goal. Buffalo Bots has their ball in their clutches, lining it up for a pass. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3. Good job, both teams. Both now have a ball in their bot. St. Joe lining up for the goal, seeing if they can push it through that bottom one. Buffalo Bots looks like their arm's a little bit wonky, trying to spit it out and maybe grab again. 13 seconds left now. Both bots grabbing a ball up, seeing if they can line up. Buffalo Bots got a goal with just seconds left. All right, controllers down. Great job, teams. Thank you, sir. And our last match on field 2, 96 had 20 points. So yay to them, and we'll await our score from match number 97 that just happened on field 1. Next up, though, we've got Bot Squad Team B and Buffalo Bots Team A. Our drivers are giving us a thumbs up. They're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Going for a pass. Looks like Buffalo Bots threw their ball first. Bot Squad very close behind doing the same, bringing their arms down to load up that ball. Buffalo Bots looks like they're gearing up for a goal. Bot Squad backing into doing the same thing. Beautiful. Shot 1, shot 2, both made. Our loaders very fast, making sure that we've got both balls in play here. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, both teams. Whew, that was lucky, keeping that ball in the field. And looks like Buffalo Bots has picked it up. Bot Squad picking up a ball near the loader. Buffalo Bots lining up. Bot Squad not far behind doing the same. And there's one. Can they get their last switch? And there's two. 8 seconds left. And they've got all 4 switches cleared, which means their passes are worth the max amount of points. There's a pass with few seconds to spare. Controllers down. Awesome teamwork from Bot Squad and Buffalo Bots. As we wait for that score to come through, we'll announce the score for match 97. Or nope, it did come through. So we'll announce match 98 that just happened. That was 56 points. All right, next up, match 99, we've got Whiplash from Taze Valley Christian and the CES Code Encrypted Cuties from Chamberlain Robotics. They're making sure they've got their strategy ready. All right, our drivers are giving us the thumbs up. They're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are going. We've got a pass. Ooh, staying just inside the field. Both teams' bots going to pick up the ball that they just exchanged. We've got Taze Valley Christian lining up for a goal, and they got it. Chamberlain Robotics now has grabbed the ball into their bot. Taze Valley not far behind. Both getting lined up. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Both teams have switched drivers. And we've got another goal in the meantime. Both bots getting loaded up. Whiplash going for another goal. Not quite. Very close. Our Code Encrypted Cuties hanging out on the side. Our Taze Valley Christian Whiplash grabbed another ball. Seeing what they can do with it. Can they launch it? Ooh, they got a switch, no goal, very close. 3 seconds left on the clock. And controllers down. Great job, teams. We're officially coming to qualification match number 100 today. And it's Buffalo Bots versus Buffalo Bots. We've got Team C and P working together on the Alliance field here to come up with a great score. And our results are in from match 99. That was 25 points. Great job, teams. Ready, Buffalo Bots? We'll wait for our head ref, and we'll give her the thumbs up. Get it ready. of our qualifiers, I'll just say one more time to make sure that you've got all your skills runs in today. If you have any autonomous or if you just have driving skills, make sure they're all in. All right, we're going to get a thumbs up from all of our drivers, and we're going to look for the countdown now. 3, 2, 1. They are started. Both of our Buffalo bots look like they're going for a pass here. Team C tipping it off the back there. Team P going to pick it up. And both using that rubber band mechanism to load their bots. Team P, it looks like they're lining up for a goal now. And they tip, 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 and they make their lower goal. Time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. Team C picking up a ball. They've actually got 2 in their grasp, backing out, so they only have 1. So Team P can grab the other one. Team C lining up now for a goal. Team P spitting their ball out so they can pick it up the way they want to. Team C trying to get past their rubber bands there and take it up, up, up. Pushing it through. We got 8 seconds left. And we got another goal just in the last second of the match. And controllers down. Great job, teams. All right, moving over to field 1 for match 101. As we wait for the score from match 100, that was 29 points for qualification match 100. And now we've got the Chicken Nuggies from St. Joe Robotics and Bot Squad Team A. I saw some good dance moves over here earlier, but it may have been your adults and not you guys. I'm not sure. Our driver's giving us a thumbs up. Getting ready for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, teams look like they're going for a pass with 2 different mechanisms. Bot Squad picked up their ball. Chicken Nuggies not far behind doing the same. Loaded up for a goal, and they got 1. Chicken Nuggies ready for another goal, and they got 2. Chicken Nuggies going to grab the new ball while Bot Squad was lined up for another goal. Great communication. 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, switch drivers. 2, 1. There we go. Working on passing the balls that were newly entered into the field so that they can go back and then get lined up. Perhaps it looks like Chicken Nuggies is lining up for a goal here while Bot Squad grabs a new ball. Chicken Nuggies making that lower goal. 10 seconds left now. Bot Squad now lined up for a last goal. 3 seconds left. They got their last one. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Controllers down. Beautiful teamwork happening there. So as we wait for our results for match 101, we'll move to match 102. We got Vex Busters and Sensors. Our driver is going to give us a thumbs up when they're ready. Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1. We are off. Going for a pass immediately. The Vex Busters throwing their ball out. Sensors going to pick it up quickly behind them. Vex Busters has their bot loaded, and they are backing up to the goal. They've thrown it through, and yes, they've got their first goal of the match. Sacred Heart not far behind, seeing if they can get a goal, and they got it. Making sure 2 balls are in play. Our loaders are doing a great job today. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You've got 5 seconds to switch. 3, 2, switch drivers. Good. Both bots loaded with a ball now. And coordinating which switch they want to go for by which bot is going to be there. So almost had that one. We did get a goal on our leftmost goal, our top one here. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. Lining up for one last. We've got 4 seconds left. Can they make it? Their last switch. 2 seconds. 1. Controllers down. They almost had it. Great teamwork, guys. Controllers down. Sacred Heart, put your controller down. All right, moving to field number 1 for match number 103. We did get our score in from 101. That was 57 points. And we've got Chamberlain Robotics all together here. We've got the coding corgis and the coding cookies. Our drivers are giving a thumbs up. We're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They're off. Two very different bots from our same robotics program here. One lining up for the goal. They got it. We're going to load in the second ball there. Looks like our coding cookies lined up for their goal as well. Can they make it? Coding corgis loading up their bot with a new ball, seeing where they're going to take that. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. They've got 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2. Good job switching drivers. We've got a new goal. Push through here. We've got our B team coding cookies lined up for our goal, while our A team coding corgis tries to pick up that ball out of the loading mechanism. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can they line it up? Can they grab some extra few points? And controllers down. Great job, teams. Did you guys... All right, now at match 104, they're giving us the thumbs up, and they're going to look for the countdown on the screen. 3, 2, 1, they're off. We've got the Lions of Judah from Teays Valley Christian and the Thundercats from St. Joe Robotics. I believe this is our last qualification match of the day. Thundercats have the ball loaded, headed over to the goal to push it through now. Beautiful job. Lions of Judah have their ball loaded as well. They're going to grab their ball, so they're going to take it out of the field and take the ball with it. Take the ball out. Good job. Thundercats, as they're switching drivers, are going over and grabbing a new ball. Our Teays Valley Christian, their second driver is going to drive. Load that through. You can load it through. Take that out and load it through that thing. Load it through. All right, keep going. You got plenty of time left. 6 seconds left on the clock. And controllers down. Controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. We'll get our last results here in just a second. And just give us a little while we formulate our finals matches for the day. We should be done with qualification matches for today, so we'll move on quickly to finals. And our skills field likely going to be shutting down soon. So like I said, if you have any last skills matches to run, now is the time, because we got very little to no time left for skills. Thank you, guys. Real quick, our last results from that last qualification match came in. That was 20 points, so give them a hand, and give all of our teams a hand for their great performance during qualifications today. Tell your students you're proud of them. They've done an amazing, wonderful job today, keeping very calm through all kinds of situations and being great teammates to one another, even if they're from different schools, different counties. They're doing amazing, so just tell them you're proud of them and make sure that they know that they've done a great job. All right, if you do have one more skills, I'm just going to push it really hard. They are going to cut off. So if you have one more skills to do, get in line now. And if you're not in line in just a couple minutes, they're cutting the line off and allowing no more skills. So make sure if you've got any more to do, you go hurry over there right now. Thank you.
All right, the finals matches have been generated, and you can see the schedule up here on the main screen, and of course VIQRC. So up here on the main screen, you can see our final match order. So you can see which match you're in. If you're in finals match 1 or 2, go ahead and set up on field 1 and field 2 accordingly. All 26 teams are participating in finals. So no matter what your rank is, you are on this schedule. So figure out what match you're going to be in.
All right, skills are now closed. So my last people that are in line are going to go through, and after that, no more skills. But we are getting ready for our finals matches. So as you'll see, we have 13 finals matches this afternoon, which means everybody is in our finals. So if you were here today, you have a spot in finals. So everybody get ready, get excited, and we'll start here in just a few minutes. All right, has been found of navy blue cat and jack jacket. So if this belongs to you or one of your humans, come up and get it, and I'll set it up here at the table. So just come yell and I'll grab it for you.
Teams 13729P and 28669B, please make your way to field 1.
start our finals matches. So I'm sure you all know our finals matches, we just set the top score and nothing else matters. Whoever has the top score here is our winner of our alliance matches. And we're paired up based on what the rankings were before. So you're going to be paired with the person ranked closest to you.
If your team is missing an iPad with a crazy background, go up to the mission control table and claim it. Crazy background.
All right, we're going to get the thumbs up for drivers on this first finals match, and we're going to look for our countdown. 3, 2, 1. They're off. We've got the coding cookies from Chamberlain Robotics and our Buffalo Bots Team P. Beautiful job by Buffalo Bots scoring their first goal there. Chamberlain Robotics look like they're lining up as well. And they shoot, ooh, almost scoring it. Great try. Buffalo Bots have another ball that they're grabbing up into their bot now, spitting that out. And 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Buffalo Bots picking up a ball. Chamberlain Robotics look like they're trying to do the same. Buffalo Bots backing up to the goal now, still have plenty of time on the clock. And, oh, almost got it. Can we push it through? Very close. There's another goal. Trying to devise some team strategy here between the teams, and they shoot. Almost had it. 10 seconds left on the clock now. Hoping not to get stuck in a tug of war with the bots there. Buffalo Bots grabbing the stray ball. Seeing if they can lift it up with a couple seconds, and controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. We're seeing that score going to come in just a few minutes. And then we'll be moving to finals match number 2 out of 13 this afternoon. Our drivers are giving us the thumbs up. We're going to wait for their countdown. And 3, 2, 1, start. We've got the St. Joseph Odd Squad and the Code Encrypted Cuties from Chamberlain Robotics. Looks like they're working on their passing strategy here at the beginning of the game. Both grabbing a ball up into their bot. Our St. Joe Robotics grabbing a ball, getting loaded up, both lined up with the goal now. Shoot, almost have it. Time to switch drivers. We did get a goal there while we were switching drivers, and now we have 2 balls on the field. Plenty of time left to make some points. Great job, both teams not getting in each other's way. Both teams lining up with the goal again now. And shoot and score. Great job, teams. We got a ball falling out of the field. So we're giving one to the loader to load in. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. And controllers down. Amazing job, teams. Sorry. All right, just want to go ahead and announce our finals match 1 had a final score of 6 points. And our finals match 2 just came in with a result of 20 points. So our new score to beat for finals match number 3 is going to be 20 points. All right, now we can see it displayed on the screen, our results from finals match number 2 there. 20 points, our new score to beat. And next up, we've got our Lions of Judah from Taze Valley Christian working with the Irish Dragons from St. Joe. Drivers are giving us some thumbs up, and they're going to look for their countdown. 3, 2, 1. They're starting. Looking like they're going to pass here. Our Irish Dragons already picked their ball up. Lions of Judah not far behind, trying to do the same. Irish Dragons backing up into the goal, followed very closely by Lions of Judah, and they shoot, almost score. They did get a switch. Lions of Judah shoot and score. Great job by our loaders there. Irish Dragons wasting no time. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3. Great job. And they shoot and score another goal. Great job, teams. Our loaders are going to load the ball there. Lions of Judah have a ball in their bot. Let's see what they do with it. Lining up to the goal. 15 seconds left in play. St. Joe picking up their ball. Lions of Judah lining up. 8 seconds left. And they got their goal. 3 seconds now on the clock. One more goal at the very last second. And controllers down. Beautiful job, team. All right. Let's wait for that finals match score from number 3 to come in. And that finals match 3 score just came in. That's 27 points. Our new high score by Taze Valley Christian and St. Joe. Moving on now to finals match number 4, we got the Coding Corgis from Chamberlain and Buffalo Bots Team R. They're giving the thumbs up. They're going to look for their countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are started. All right, trying to do a pass here very quickly, starting to accomplish that. Buffalo Bots has the ball in their bot. Going to grab it again. Chamberlain Bots grabbing theirs up as well into their conveyor belt style mechanism. Buffalo Bots lined up for the goal, almost had it. They're going to maybe try again with that one. Chamberlain lining up for the goal here, and they pushed it through. They got it. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. We have got 5 seconds to switch. Good. Both teams have a ball in their bot. Looks like they're loading up, trying to go for the goal again, and Buffalo Bot shoots and scores. Chamberlain Robotics going for the lower switch on the right side here and pushing it through beautifully. That's 3 switches cleared. Ooh, Buffalo Bots trying for that last one, just barely missing it. 8 seconds left. They're trying to go for a pass here, independently contacting that ball with 3 seconds left. Can they shoot? So close. Controllers down. Great teamwork, guys. We'll watch as the scorekeepers calculate that and see what our final score from finals match number 4 was. Watching closely as the score comes through, that is 43 points. Our new high score from finals match number 4. Finals match 5. Can we beat it? We've got St. Joe's Thundercats and the Capybara Bots from CK Playmates. Our drivers are going to give a thumbs up when they're ready. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. They're trying to do a pass here. St. Joe going around, grabbing their ball immediately. Playmates very close behind doing the same. St. Joe attempting a goal, and they've got it. Playmates lining up for a goal as well, almost having that goal. St. Joe has grabbed a new ball in the back. Capybara Bots trying to grab their ball from the middle of the field as St. Joe lines up for another goal. Time now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Great job, team switching. As the Capybara Bots work with their ball that they've got, St. Joe going to grab the new ball from the back of the field. Looks like they're going for a pass, possibly with that ball. Capybara Bots going forward. St. Joe going for another goal. Beautiful work. 12 seconds left on this finals match. Capybara Bots lined up. Can they do another goal? Shoot and almost score. St. Joe has a ball in their clutches. We got 4 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Beautiful job, team. Go ahead and set your controllers down. Awesome, awesome. Let's wait for that final score to come in. And that was 38 points from finals match number 5. Give them a hand. Great job, teams. Now up finals match number 6. Beautiful. We've got Buffalo Bots Team C and the Super Sprockets from Sacred Heart. Drivers, thumbs up when they're ready, and let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. There they go. Woo. One ball jumping out immediately as they work on their pass. So Buffalo Bots did get their ball out. Sacred Heart going to pick that up. Taking their bot out, trying to fix it as Buffalo Bots, while Sacred Heart just keeps going, lining it up to try to get a goal. They almost had it. They did get a switch, however. Looks like they're lining up again. Now it's 10 seconds to switch drivers, So Buffalo, your second driver's driving now. Great job getting yourself fixed and back in play. Sacred Heart trying to score their goal. They almost had it. Buffalo Bots working with their rubber band mechanism to bring the ball into their container. Sacred Heart lining up again with 12 seconds left. Making sure the bots don't interfere with each other. Good job, teams. We've got 6 seconds now. Sacred Heart has both balls in their bot because Buffalo is going for a pass there. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, let's see that score come through before we move on to finals match number 7. And we had a final score of 6 points. Give them a hand. Great show today. Now up finals match number 7. We've got the Chunky Duckies from CK and Buffalo Bots Team M. They're giving us the thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. The score to beat is 43 points. We're going to see if they can do it. Getting lined up for a pass here. Ooh, jumping right into the bot. Buffalo Bots threw it over to Chunky Duckies, and it jumped right into their bot beautifully. Chunky Duckies going for the score now, and they got a goal. Buffalo Bots also trying to get lined up as Chunky Duckies goes towards the back of the field. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, You've got 5 seconds to switch. Great job, teams. Buffalo Bots lining up for the goal as Chunky Duckies goes forward to grab theirs, and they got the goal. Awesome job. 18 seconds left, plenty of time to score some points. Buffalo Bots lining up again as CK not far behind doing the same. 8 seconds left. We did get a switch, not the goal on that one, but all 4 switches have been cleared now. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right. We're going to talk out the score on that one and wait for it to come in before we move on to finals match number 8. Final score coming in here soon from finals match number 7. And that is 43 points. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we currently have a tie for our high score. All right, moving on from that, our score to beat 43, we've got the Stimunists and the Chicken Nuggies. Thumbs up, drivers, when we're ready. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 43 is our score to beat, and Stimunists and Chicken Nuggies are doing a pass here immediately. Stimunists have grabbed it up. Chicken Nuggies very close behind. Both look like they're trying to get lined up for goals now and not getting in each other's way. Chicken Nuggies pushing it through. Can they push it? Almost had it. Stimunists trying to push through as well. Now's the time to switch drivers. Put your controller down, take the robot out. And make sure you have your second driver, Stimulus, when you keep going. Chicken Nuggies, just keep driving through it. Pushing it through that goal if you can. Beautiful job. Stimulus back in play, doing an awesome job. Not getting their feathers ruffled, even with technical difficulties. 10 seconds left to score some points, and they got that second goal through. Stimulus lining up to push another through the goal as Chicken Nuggies grab. We've got 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Controllers down. All right, we'll look at the scorekeepers for that one before we move on to finals match number 9. And we've got the results from finals match number 8 in. That was 20 points. Give them a hand. They did a great job today. Finals match number 9, we've got the Censors from Sacred Heart and the St. Joseph Destroyers from St. Joe. Drivers are going to give a thumbs up when they're ready, and they're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They're off. And going for a pass, looks like picking up 2 balls now is St. Joe, headed over to the goal. Sacred Heart threw them a ball, and they've got 1 through the goal. Let's see if they can get their second one. And can they push it? 2 through the goal. Great job. They've got 2 of their switches hit there. Now working on passing that ball. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4. Good job. All right, we got St. Joe pushing it through as Sacred Heart passes them the ball. They've got a great strategy here to get the max amount of points they can. With 16 seconds left, they're going to try to get their last switch there, it looks like. Can they push it through? They got it. Now trying to pass and score as many balls as possible in their last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome. All right, let's wait for the score to come through on that match number 9. Looks like the score is in, and that's 56 points, our new high score. 56, our new score to beat. And trying to come defeat that, the Corner Connectors from Sacred Heart and Buffalo Bots Team A. All right, our drivers are going to give a thumbs up when they're ready, and they're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team's going for a pass. It didn't jump out of the field, even though it looked like it might for a second. Buffalo Bots and Sacred Heart grabbing up the balls into their bot. Looks like Buffalo Bots lining up with the goal. And they shoot, they score. Great job. Sacred Heart not far behind, also lining theirs up. Ooh, almost had it. Buffalo Bots towards the back of the field, grabbing a new ball, while Sacred Heart Corner Connectors. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You've got 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, switch drivers. All right. Looks like Buffalo Bot at the back of the field has a ball. They're talking about passing that ball to Sacred Heart. Picking it up. Sacred Heart now looks like they're lining up with the goal. We've still got 10 seconds left. Beautiful goal made by Sacred Heart. Buffalo Bots going around seeing if they can pick up 1 ball while Sacred Heart does the same. And controllers down. Controllers down. Great job, teams. We'll wait for the results for match 11 in our finals match this afternoon to come in. And they're in. We had 36 points on finals match 10. Great job, teams. All right, now up finals match 11. We've got Bot Squad Team B and Buffalo Bots Team B. Our drivers are going to give thumbs up, and we're going to look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Hopping out of the field, that's okay. Our loaders know what to do. Buffalo Bots is taking their ball out of the bot, making sure there's a pass with Bot Squad as Bot Squad grabs that new ball that's been loaded. Momentary setback, but they're already lined up at the goals here. Good job. Buffalo Bots pushing 1 goal through. Bot Squad getting ready to do the same, and they got it. Switch drivers. Switch drivers. You got 5 seconds to switch. Great job, teams. Buffalo Bots lined up for their third switch to be cleared. Bot Squad tossing the ball to Buffalo Bots to grab another goal down there. 20 seconds left. We're going to see Bot Squad looks like they're lining up to get that high switch. That'll be the last of the 4 switches. They got it. 12 seconds left in play. Looks like they're passing that ball. Buffalo passing it to Bot Squad. Bot Squad going to grab that with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, let's look for the incoming score on that match. All right, and we've got that score in. That is 45 points. Great job, finals match 11. Now up, finals match 12. We've got the Vex Busters from Playmates CK and Whiplash from Tays Valley Christian. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. They are off. Going for a pass right away. Both bots look like they're going to pick up their respective ball now. Playmates already lined up and got their goal scored. Tays Valley Christian's lining up to do the same. And they shoot. Oh, they got the switch. Almost a goal. Playmates already has another ball lining up for their goal again. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Great job switching drivers, teams. Great communication happening between our teams right now as they make sure they don't get in each other's way, and they're making the most amount of points possible happen. All right, so grabbing the ball, backing up. Tays Valley Christian looks like they're lining up. Playmates not far behind doing the same. Grabbing that out of the field. They've got 9 seconds left. We got a new goal. Great job. And another goal. It looks like we have all of our switches cleared at this time. 2 seconds left. And controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Let's let them calculate that score before we come to our last finals match of the day. We're about to come in from finals match number 12. And that is 45 points. Give them a hand. Great job, teams. All right, last finals match of the day. We've got Touch Grass from Tays Valley Christian and Bot Squad Team A. Great sportsmanship. Our drivers are going to give a thumbs up and look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. The score to beat is 56 points right now. So they've got a lot of pressure trying to see if they can beat that final score. Beautiful goals from 1, 2 bots. Trying to stay out of each other's way. Bot Squad going to throw their ball to Tays Valley Christian, who's going to pick it up. Both look like they're getting lined up now with the goal again. Time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Let's see if you can push that through. They got it. That's their last switch cleared. All right, so now all they have to focus on are those passes and goals. Tays Valley Christian going for another goal. Bot Squad throwing them the ball. Once they get that ball, they're lining up again for the goal. 10 seconds left on the clock. Beautiful. Bot Squad grabbing the ball again. And controllers down. Controllers down. Let's wait for that score to come in. They look happy. And we've got our final score for Finals 13. That is 82 points. Great job, Bot Squad Team A and Touch Grass from Tays Valley Christian. Give all of our finals matches a big round of applause from today. They did amazing. And don't go anywhere because we'll be talking about awards momentarily.
Can all of our volunteers come up here to the mission control table, please?
All right, everybody, it's time for the awards ceremony. We're going to get started with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 13729M Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Middle School. the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 84218A Bot Squad from Cedar Grove Elementary School. The Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 97831A, the Corner Connectors from Sacred Heart Grade School. The Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 84218A Bot Squad from Cedar Grove Elementary School. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 4847A, STEMinists from Girl Scout Troop 4847. The Teamwork Champion. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. With a score of 82, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to team number 6562C, Touch Grass from Tays Valley Christian School, and team 84218A, Bot Squad from Cedar Grove Elementary School. due to the number of teams at this event, we are giving away 2 Excellence Awards, one for elementary school and one for middle school. So that said, the Elementary School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to team number 84218B, Bot Squad, from Cedar Grove Elementary School. The Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to team number 34107C, St. Joseph Destroyers, from St. Joseph Middle School, Grade School. That is all of the awards I've got, but I'd like to thank all of the volunteers for coming out today, and also thank the Marshall Aviation for sponsoring this event. Have a safe trip home, everybody.